Highlights. We're like that uncle who has an interview lined up, I swear.
Heroes find them.
We're finally getting close to the finish line as the episodes keep trying to convince us in a way that just keeps sounding more and more. But I could have sworn that. At least that's what the show keeps telling me. Oh look, a distraction.
Doesn't this spot look familiar? Doesn't...
Ash is heading towards his 7th badge. At least that's what the show keeps telling me. Oh look, a distraction.
Doesn't this spot look familiar? I think we've been walking around in circles.
Aren't you our navigator production? You know if we're lost. No, I never actually announced that as my role, and you guys just followed along with my clearly flawed navigational skills, so in effect, it's actually your fault that we're currently... Sick bugs! Yeah, I'm great. Ready to overcome your fears, Misty. No, bugs that are unwell. So yeah, after the twerps are accosted by a group of mons who are all, we really should be recovering, but we just had to announce our infirmity to you, to which Ash is all... So yeah, after the twerps are accosted by a group of mons who are all, we... Well, so yeah, after the twerps are accosted by a group of mons who are... So yeah, after the twerps are accosted by a group of mons who are all, we really should be accosted by a group of mons who are all... So yeah. After the twerps are accosted by a group of mons who are all... by a group of mons who are all, we really should be recovering, but we just had to announce our infirmity to you, to which Ash is all, let's take our sick Pokemon towards this strange lake that appears to be the source of the illness. Okay. Of mons who are all, the twerps are accosted by a group of mons who are all after the twerps after the twerps are accosted by a group of mons who are all, we really should be recovering. We really should be recovering, but we by a group of mons who are who are all, we really should be recovering, but we just had to announce our infirmity to you, to which Ash is all, let's take our sick
That's not at all.
What's the matter, Togepi? Are they both getting sick? Yes, sick.
To which Ash is all, let's take our sick Pokemon towards this strange lake that let's take our sick Pokemon towards this to which Ash is all, let's take our sick Pokemon towards this strange lake that appears to be the source of the illness. Okay. It's this strange lake that appears to be the source of the let's take our sick Pokemon towards this strange lake that appears to be the source of the illness. This strange lake that appears to towards this strange lake that appears to be the source of the lake that appears to be the source lake that appears to be the that appears to be the source that appears to be the source of the illness. Source of the illness. Okay. Pokemon towards this strange lake that appears to be the source of the illness. Okay. Sick Gyarados! I mean, it's a weird color, but if anything, it looks overly healthy. No, Gyarados, that is freaking sick! English is weird. But no, it seems like Gyarados is at least in distress, but there's no time to dwell on it.
That's strange. It doesn't feel feverish.
That's not all that seems strange.
But no, it seems like Gyarados is at least in distress, but there's no time to dwell on it when... Whoa, check out those biceps! I thought 4Kids censored guns. But yes, we have been joined by Team Rocket, derogatory, as a...
Wonder if Gyarados is weird because it's so angry.
Whatever the reason, that for.
Yeah, sure,
This that emo fnooze no. Regret to inform you that since you've actually seen that red Gyarados, you...
Yes, but there's no time to dwell on it when... Whoa, check... Yes, but there's no time... Yes, but there's at least in distress... in distress, but there's no time to dwell on it when... Whoa! On it when... Whoa! Check out those biceps! I thought 4Kids censored...
Can't leave!
It's Team Rocket!
So you're aware of this now!
Check out those biceps! I thought 4Kids censored guns. But yes, we have been joined by Team Rocket, derogatory, as opposed to Red.
I regret to inform you that since you've actually seen that red Gyarados, you can't leave!
Sir, no killing children. Remember the 4th edition of the rulebook?
It says no killing children on live TV, and I don't see no cameras.
I'm in danger! But
Oh, are ya? Just another reason why I'll... Just another reason why I wouldn't...
It's no killing children on live TV, and I don't see no cameras.
I'm in...
Live TV, and I don't see no cameras.
I'm in danger! But luckily before Tyson here...
It says no killing children on live TV, and I don't see no cameras.
I'm in danger! But luckily before Tyson here can live up to his namesake and fight dirty, who shows up to save the day but...
Fabulance!
You mean that dude who wears a cape?
Hey, you kids! Turn and run back into the woods!
Run like the children you really should be treated like. I'll deal with the murderous meathead. So Lance makes quick work of the grunts and then... Wow, Ash knew something about the society he lives in before we see him learn it?
You're that...
Murderous meathead. So Lance makes quick work of the grunts and then...
Dude who wears a cape?
So Lance makes quick work of the grunts and then... Wow, Ash knew something about the society he lives in before we see him learn it?
You're that totally unbeatable Dragonite trainer.
You may be good, So Lance makes quick work of the grunts and then... Wow, Ash knew something about the society he lives in before we see... Like, I'll deal with the murderous meathead. So Lance makes quick work... meathead. So Lance makes quick work of the grunts, and then, wow, Ash knew something about the society he lives in before we see him learn it?
You're that totally unbeatable Dragonite trainer.
You may be good, Lance, but I've beaten you once before and I'll do it again. I have never met you, Blue Child. Oh, come on. You can't fool me just because you dyed your hair. It's still the same style. I don't know why you changed your name, though. Drake was way more thematically appropriate. Oh, come on. I may have a cape, but I look nothing like Drake. I could never grow a mustache like that. I think we need to start over here. Agreed. Wow, it's Lance. But apparently Lance is working as part of a specialized unit that prevents major Pokemon crimes called the International Police. I mean Pokemon G-Men. Yeah, we're still a whole generation away from... But apparently Lance is working as part of a specialized unit that prevents major Pokemon crimes called the International Police. But apparently Lance... Agreed. Wow, it's Lance. But apparently... Lance is working as part of a... But apparently Lance... Oh, it's Lance! But apparently Lance is working as part of a specialized unit that prevents major Pokemon crimes called the International... Prevents major Pokemon crimes... Pokemon crimes called the International Police. I mean Pokemon G-Men. Yeah, we're still a whole generation away from that one, but you have to admit, Lance is a bit of a looker. Wait, in Generation 1, the International Police was mistranslated as the Global Police, so maybe G-Men stands for Global Men. I'd almost buy that if I thought they put literally any more thought into the name before just wanting it to be like the Pokemon FBI, but enough cynicism, we just found out about a new organization that opposes Team Rocket, and that's awesome. So why is Lance, and by extension the G-Men, here?
Team Rocket is up to no good as usual with some kind of experiment going on here at Lake Rage.
You know what
An experiment to make cupcakes out of rainbows. What kind do you think? So the twerps gear up to impose themselves, as is tradition.
But we really want to help.
I'm very sorry, but no.
Okay.
No, but it doesn't point it out. Why in the name of whatever we worship would I want to have 3 amateur miners assistant police affairs? Besides, I look ridiculous. Yes, the cape is necessary. And yes, I'm a natural pig. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom, Legion of Thunder jump scare. Yep, this is why I took that detour to Chronicles Company. It's so good because we actually got more continuity from there than from the movies. Anyway, they use Sebastian as a good number. It was literally showing me more.
Is the word.
What's up? Everything okay? No, it's fine. Oh well, hold on. Dang it. Alright, and we're back. No problem, back to normal. Let's get back to work, as per usual. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom... Legion of Thunder jump scare! Yep, this is why... that's a bit of a pause. Let's see if I can make that a bit snappier. Legion of Doom. Ah, Legion of Thunder jump scare. Yep, this is why I took that.
Okay, yep, that's pretty good. No, not you. We want over here. There we go. Put that about there-ish.
Yep, this is why I took that detour into Chronicles a couple of episodes ago because
That'll work.
we actually got more continuity from that than from most of the movies. Kind of weird they used Sebastian instead of Namba, who was literally shown to be more of a specialist in frequency-based Pokemon control and water-based schemes, but maybe Giovanni had him whacked, I don't know. It's still funny to think that in...
There we go. Bring this over. Make sure we get a close-up of Nanba. There we go.
It's still funny to think that in Japan the kids saw him in digital coloring before... Digital coloring...
Put that over there. And then we use the regular 235. So that we can see Nanba properly. There we go.
The kids saw him in digital coloring before hand-painted, so that's got to be a rare occurrence.
But Gyarados comes to the surface regularly. Otherwise, we wouldn't have to whack any witness.
Alright, so we need the footage here, which is of him saying that they need to goad him to get to the surface.
Bastion, it seems your project is a complete success.
I thank you for your optimism, but we still have work to do to perfect the radio wave. Since this red Gyarados is the only Pokemon that has successfully evolved, it demands further study. But once our data is complete, we will be able to construct a radio wave that will work on all Pokemon.
And when that day finally comes, we'll have created the most powerful Pokemon army.
Unfortunately, our current equipment is not sufficient enough to go to the lake's bottom and capture that Gyarados.
So that means we must somehow lure Gyarados to the surface?
That is our task.
Excuse me, sir.
Suedos.
So that means we must somehow lure Gyarados to the surface?
That is our task.
Okay, bring that over.
Comes to...
So that means we must somehow lure Gyarados to the surface?
We'll make sure it's a bit smoother here, so we'll just get rid of that and have that connect properly. Oh no, dang it. It does work better that way.
That is our task.
But Gyarados comes to the surface
Bring that over here. Let's try this.
It's our task.
But Gyarados comes to the surface regularly. Otherwise, we wouldn't have to whack any witnesses.
Silence, lackey. You could never comprehend my master plan.
I do have to admit it.
Well, I wonder if I could get this to work properly. That could be cool. Lovely. Not quite.
And my master. And
Have to whack any witnesses.
silence, lackey. You could... Silence, lackey.
Let's bring that closer, and we'll bring that over here.
Any witnesses.
Silence, lackey. You could never... Silence, lackey.
Copy paste sounds good.
Silence, lackey. You could never comprehend my...
Bit more.
You could never comprehend my...
Just a bit of a copy paste. Come on. There we go. That'll work.
Never comprehend my master plan.
About there.
Comprehend my master plan.
I do have to admit it.
There we go.
Silence, lackey. You could never comprehend my master plan. Never never comprehend my master plan.
I do have to admit it.
Dang it, there's a bit of a jank there. I just need to get rid of that jank.
You could never comprehend. You could never never comprehend my master.
There we go.
You could never comprehend my.
Bit more. I admit that I'm being too.
You could never comprehend.
I admit I'm being a bit pedantic here, but I can get this.
You could never comprehend my.
Ugh. Oh, this is so annoying.
You could never comprehend my master plan.
I do have to admit it's all Greek to me.
Then, of course, our rockets gum up the works like mice in a server room before getting caught, enticing us all.
Ha! No one can resist.
Okay, then we've got the them petting the cat. About there. Put that there.
Me.
Then, of course, our rockets gum up the works like mice in a server room before getting caught, enticing us all.
Okay, let's do a divide there, and then we'll bring this over. There we go.
Ha! Before getting caught, enticing us all.
Ha! No one can resist petting a statue of a cat. It's a proven biological imperative. Now, who are you jokers?
Is that the motto from the
Okay, then we put in the motto for a second.
What's this? Let us out!
We didn't do it, we were free!
We're innocent!
You've got nerve breaking and entering into this top. First, that makes sense. Well, I'll manage to get past our security like you did, but I demand to know who you are this instant!
Prepare for trash, no fray. You
Yes, listen, go! Who are this instant?
prepare for trouble and a nice surprise.
Make it double with an order of fries!
To protect our tummy.
Alright, bring that over.
Now, who are you jokers?
Who are this instant?
Oh, dang it. I got it mixed up there.
Prepare.
About there. Then we unlink it, bring it over so that he gets the lip flaps.
Now, who are you jokers?
Prepare for trouble and a nice surprise.
Make it double with an order of fries!
Okay. Why bring that over? Because I have to. Aha.
It's too much.
It's because I pressed the Y button to it's because I pressed the Y button on the keyboard to select everything to the right of the playhead.
Feels with a gourmet touch. I logged on our Team Rocket's central shit. What are their names? Jesse, James, and
So I should probably just copy there.
Is that the motto from the training videos?
Actually, it's probably be better if I did use the one at the end there.
And thirst.
Okay, there we go. Alright.
Is that the motto from the training videos? What losers still recite that? Losers still recite that. But I will admit.
Bring that over. Bit more. Might just lengthen it a bit. Just so that I can get the end there. Or I could just add a bit of a copy paste in there. Let's do it.
Is that the motto from the training videos?
There we go.
What losers still recite that? But I will admit the rocket lore is pretty fun, especially hearing that at one point our rockets weren't at the bottom rung.
Okay, yep, that's a chibi. So then we bring in the footage here, which is of saying that they got demoted.
Rookie level and are making. They've recently been demoted to rookie level and are making zero contribution to the organization.
Hey!
There we go. Cool, that'll work very well.
1 point our rockets weren't at the bottom rung.
They've recently been demoted to rookie level and are making zero contribution to the organization.
Hey!
Then after James, say it with me, has the best line in the episode.
Alright.
Admits that they need more manpower.
I take issue with that!
That's just not right! Zero is a gross exaggeration. We are at least 2 to 3% worthwhile.
Ties that we with that.
That's
That's just not right! Zero is a gross exaggeration. We are at least 2 to 3%
We'll just go from we are so that I don't have too much footage.
We are at least 2 to 3% worthwhile.
There we go. I'd say you're a bit more than 2 to 3% worthwhile, Team Rocket. You're awesome. Let's go on. Bring it over.
Hearing that at 1 point our rockets weren't at the bottom rung.
They've recently been demoted to rookie level and are making zero contribution to the organization.
Hey!
Then after James, say it with me, has the best line in the episode.
We are at least 2 to 3% worthwhile.
Tyson admits that they need more manpower and they join Project R. Team Rocket never had a Project R before. Okay, so Sebastian is all we are preparing.
Then we do the manpower thing.
Anything for a meal. We got to as we don't do.
Okay, there we go. Bring that over. Cool, works out fine. Lovely.
3%.
Hey Raposa, nice to see you. It's nice that there are more people. On a video that's 101 minutes, just on layering the needed clips. Ugh. I've never made a video that's over. I mean, the longest videos I've made are maybe half an hour that aren't compilations. So I can't even imagine editing an hour-long video. Well, that's not true. I also did a short film that was. No, wait, that wasn't longer than an hour either. That was like half an hour as well. So yeah, I've never made a video that's longer than half an hour. So that's pretty amazing.
Tyson admits that they need more manpower and they join Project R. Team Rock.
I think, yeah. I'm pretty sure that none of the movie reviews ever went over half an hour either. That's funny. I'm just realizing that so I might have gone slightly over. I've never gone over 40 minutes. Like I might have gone over 30 sometimes, but never over 40. That's funny. Hang on, just need to check something. Yep, making sure that the in a second, need to make sure that the window's working just in case I want to show anything on the you guys on the internet. That's not what I'm doing. That was me checking the thing. Hold on, which one is it? It's this one here. So I'll make sure that the properties are for the. There we go. That's better. Alright, so if I need to pop up a video to show you guys something, I'll do that. But yeah, I just realized I'm double streaming here by accident. Yep, everything else is working okay. Sweet. back to it. Just had to check a couple things. Yep. Oh, post-production. That's, yeah, that can also be annoying because if just one element of the post-production goes wrong, then sometimes it can lead to a huge cascade.
Good. Never had a Project R before. No? Project R. Team Rocket never had a Project R before. Okay, so Sebastian is all we are preparing to study this Gyarados as it...
Let's get Sebastian. Do we have...
Projector.
A bit smarmy, don't you think?
There we go. I like how there's this bass rumble in the background whenever he talks. That's awesome. Alright, let's go for it.
So Sebastian is all we are preparing. So Sebastian is all...
Yeah,
So
there it is. So Sebastian. So Sibs we all. There we go.
Okay, so Sebastian is all we are...
Dang it. Bit more. There we go.
So Sebastian is all we are... So Sebastian is all we are preparing.
I need to bring that forward. I'll just have to use the earlier clip of him with Tyson. That'll make things a bit easier. Where are ya? There we go. And that was over here. Just have him entering the room, I think. That'll work out for the best, I'd say. About there.
So Sebastian is all we are preparing to study this Gyarados.
Have I ever seen the real Ghostbusters? I've never watched it. I know a fair amount about the real Ghostbusters, but I have never actually seen a full episode of it. I watched maybe 1 or 2 episodes when I was really little. The only episode I remember watching when I was little, when I was like 10 or so, and it happened to be on TV, was one where Slimer was caught in the ghost world and he had to try and escape from it. But that's the only one that I remember. I do remember that Lorenzo Music does the voice of Vinkman, which is amazing because it does that whole sort of circle loop of Garfield, where Bill Murray plays Vinkman and Lorenzo Music plays Vinkman, and then Lorenzo Music plays Garfield, and then Bill Murray plays Garfield. That's pretty fun. But yeah, I also know about the original Ghostbusters, which is the Ghostbusters, which is the one with Spencer Tracy and Kong, which are 2 men and a gorilla. And it's like, that sounds silly on paper, but then there is a group of teens and a talking dog that also solve mysteries. So yeah. I did quite like the one little gag they had where like their names are Spencer, Tracy, and Kong, but the gorilla is Tracy. Kong's one of the guys.
Okay, so Sebastian is all we are.
Yeah, not Filmation Ghostbusters. They're the Filmation the Ghostbusters. the difference should be that one has a space. It's like Suicide Squad and the Suicide Squad. It's like, well, I mean, yeah, it has a space. It has space in the middle of it. Yeah.
Preparing to study this Gyarados, as it's the only Pokemon that evolved using our...
Mind you, hearing them now that I think about it, I mean, like, it kind of makes sense with the the real Ghostbusters, because like busting. I mean, like, before the kind of modern internet, busting usually was referring to, like, police being arrested. That's, you know, you've been busted. That means you've been arrested. So that kind of works with Filmation, but I guess, yeah, the original Ghostbusters weren't really, like, catching or, like, arresting ghosts. They were just kind of figuring out the mystery. Whereas the later Ghostbusters were ones that were actually, you know, arresting and imprisoning ghosts.
Okay, So Sebastian is all, we are preparing to study this Gyarados as it's the only Pokemon that evolved using our forced evolution method. Then isn't the problem more... It's the only Pokemon that evolved...
Okay, that's probably a good cut. Then we'll bring the rockets in. Might just have to use the old-fashioned pause freeze frame button.
Using our forced
Okay, yep, that can work. We just need to bring it over.
evolution method. Then isn't the problem more with the method? Method? Method?
So, freeze frame. Nothing's quite as funny as a well-timed shut up. Pokemon almost did do a send-up of Ghostbusters with the Ghastly thing. That was just more of a Scooby-Doo than Ghostbusters. If you think about it, Pokemon kind of does use the same basic technology as Ghostbusters. Are Pokemon all ghosts? Yeah. Like they use those streams to capture them into a trap, except it's a little different.
Shut up. James, what?
Oh. I mean, it speaks to kind of a childlike fantasy, but at the same time, being a Ghostbuster would be the most freaking terrifying job in the world.
Evolved using our forced evolution method.
Okay, we need to cut there, I think, and freeze that one. There we go.
That evolved using our forced evolution method. Then isn't the problem more with the method? Shut up. James, weren't you fame and fortune and
Oh, that's right. Now we got the bit where James kind of sounds a bit like a hypocrite at first. Here we go.
Come on, it's science.
Well, that's about as clear as mud.
Yeah, but it sounds mighty impressive. So how do we fit in with all this stuff?
There's a certain Gyarados that needs captured.
We don't follow the way to the Gyarados. You must capture it. That sounds pretty cool.
There we go.
The prospect of fame and fortune coupled with an eternal life simply overwhelms me.
Okay.
more with the method? Shut up.
The prospect.
Okay, I need a bit more snappy there.
The problem more with the method? Shut up.
The prospect.
Maybe a bit more. Give it a bit of a J cut.
Shut up.
The prospect of fame and fortune coupled with an eternal life simply overwhelms me.
James, weren't you fame and fortune and...
Okay, let's see if I can get a good clip of Jesse. No, there's another clip of Jesse. Does Jesse ever talk on her own? Please let Jesse be talking. There we go.
So how do we...
There we go. Nice.
James, weren't you fame and fortune and immortality on my...
Simply overwhelmed.
Okay. Let's see, copy paste. Oh, dang it. Copy and paste. There we go. Unlink.
Weren't you fame and fortune and immortality on my terms? How is this hard to understand? Meanwhile, Lance.
Hey, that actually worked. Nice. That actually worked.
This is hard to understand. Meanwhile, Lance displays Agent 47 levels of quick change.
Oh, yeah, bring in Agent 47. We're getting closer to the end. Well, endish. We're halfway through the actual... But then we got, like, the trivia and stuff. Oh, I need to do this. Da-dum.
Meanwhile, Lance displays...
I need to do the slide whistle. Oh, I just love it when they slide the PNG. Where's the slide whistle? Come on. That's a funeral bell. I know there's a slide whistle in here somewhere. I've used it. Yoo-hoo, slide whistle. No, that's the explosion. No. I've seen the slide whistle. It must be in one of the mini ones. There's the explosion, there's the sweat. But mostly the sweat. Ah, whatever, I can put it in here. It doesn't take up more disk space because it's all just referencing the file in the... It's just an extra shortcut. Stock archive, stock sound. Oh, yeah, it is weird that Ash and the gang don't encounter other Rocket members beyond Butch and Cassidy. Yeah. I mean, Butch and Cassidy was a good... They did strike gold with Butch and Cassidy, you have to admit, but... Yeah, it's a shame that there is a bit more. Especially Wendy. I really wish they'd bring back Wendy. Oh, no, wait, that reminds me, yeah. They do get that secretary that they interact with in Sun and Moon, I believe? Or was it Black and White when they first started interacting with that go-between? But it's not Wendy. It should have been Wendy. Here's the slide whistle. No, I need a... Where's the... That one's pretty good. We'll go for that one. Might have to shorten it, but that could still work. See how this works.
Meanwhile, Lance displays Agent 40.
And a bit more.
Meanwhile, Lance displays Agent.
I think I need to shorten it. Where's the There's change clip. Where's the? Oh, that's right. You can't use the. I'll make it like 50%. No, not the duration. I want the speed, please. To about 200. Let's double it. Keep the pitch correction.
Meanwhile, Lance displays.
Okay, there we go.
Meanwhile, Lance.
There we go, about here maybe.
Meanwhile, Lance displays.
There we go, that works. It's not perfect, but don't let perfect be the enemy of good. Matori, that's it. I forgot what the name of the girl who should have been Wendy. But yes. But I admit that I'm just being biased because Wendy made such a strong impression on me in that episode.
Meanwhile, Lance displays Agent 47 levels of quick change ability and infiltrates the base. Meanwhile, Lance displays Agent...
Okay, I'll bring that in and then... Who's Wendy? Wendy from HR. You should know that. No, it's from episode 232, is it? No, wait, I'm trying to remember. No, it's not 232. Wendy from HR is in... Oh, this is killing me. Is it 230? No, not 234. I think it's 233. No, it's not. Ah! Yeah, exactly. Forgot about her as easily as Jesse did. Yes, a Delibird Team Rocket episode, yeah. I understand forgetting about her, but just I feel like she had such massive. Hang on a second. I feel like she just had massive potential. I'm not saying that you're bad for forgetting about her, but just the idea of someone who's just absolutely, what's the word? Has absolute bloodlust for Jessie would be pretty awesome. Hang on, I'll be right back. I need to play a bit of a game when it comes to our backyard fence, which is that a giant bird poop or is that wasps trying to make a nest? They look very similar when they're first starting, so just give me one sec. Thanks for being patient. I had to check the back fence. It had a suspicious looking like white thing which looks a lot like what a hornet's nest would look like when they're just starting it, but luckily it was just a massive bird poop, so that's good. I've never been so grateful to see crap. Let me just do a quick check on a couple of things and then we'll get back to work. Hang on, I'm just going to do a quick funny post on Blue Sky, and then I'll get right back to it. me just grab this, and I'm just going to do a quick Blue Sky post, and then I'll get back to work. So that's a good thing about the body doubling, is that you guys aren't the boss of me, but I still feel a little embarrassed if I spend too much time. I can take whatever breaks I want to, but it just means that it's like, oh, they are still watching me, so I need to make sure that it's not too bad. Whereas when I'm by myself, I'm like, I don't care about anything. Well, I mean, I do, but it's just my ADHD stops me from doing it. There we go. It just reminded me of the... Because there's this whole sort of well, yeah, the memes at the moment, because the Sora platform's been destroyed and everyone's like, hooray, hooray. But there's been lots of memes about like, oh, I didn't know what we're confused about whether Sora's dead or not from Kingdom Hearts, but I thought I'd do a Digimon one just to hold up the Digimon side. Pardon me. Wait. Not counting the scrapped Rocket v Plasma arc, the last Super Major Rocket plot was in the Battle Frontier episode, the old Parade and Switch. Oh, wow. I wish we could have seen the Rocket and Plasma. But hey, oh, there was one thing. Oh yeah, about, talking about chatting up Wendy at a Wendy's. Did you know that Peter Pan was responsible for, at the very least, popularizing the name Wendy? Because before Peter Pan, Wendy wasn't a very common shortening of the name Gwendolyn that was hardly ever used. But yeah, he just kind of made it up as kind of a fun little variation on Gwendolyn, and that's what made it kind of catch on. That's where Wendy's comes from. Well, I mean, that's where the name Wendy came from, Peter Pan. But yeah, I mean, obviously it was kind of around before, but Peter Pan was very much responsible for making it a popular name. There you go. Alright, now back to work.
On my terms. How is this hard to understand? Meanwhile, Lance displays Agent 46.
Yay! I'm glad when a slide whistle works well. No, this is a lot of surprising things about Peter Pan, actually, like the fact that like the fact that Peter Pan is exempt from the public domain rule, but the only reason for that is that the only reason they're exempt from the public domain rule is that all all proceeds from the intellectual property go straight to an orphanage, or at least to like a children's goes straight to a children's hospital. So they're kind of like, well, it's not filling up rich people's pockets and it's going to a good cause, so they get an exemption from the public domain rule. So yeah, you still have to get permission from the estate to do Peter Pan stuff, but that's just because the proceeds go to a children's hospital. And I feel like that's one of the only times you could probably do that.
Meanwhile, Lance displays Agent 47.
Dang it, where's the... Oh, there's the footage, dang it. Oh, sorry, a bit of an ADHD brain block there. There we go. Oh man, that should be the thumbnail. Yaha! I'll see if I can remember to put that as the thumbnail.
Meanwhile, Lance displays Agent 47 levels of...
Oh, let's see if I can...
47 levels of quick change ability and infiltrates the base.
I need to...
47 levels of quick change ability.
There we go. Bring that over there. About here. There we go. Oh, dang it. Lost the chat for a sec. There it is. Last episode, I'd rather see the Wish Cache one that got skipped because of an earthquake. Or no, the Wish Cache one could be cool, but no, the idea of Team Rocket and Team Plasma clashing, and the idea of like, I just always like the idea of Team Plasma just kind of saying what everyone else has been, what all the kind of smug, all of the sort of smug moralizers about Pokemon are saying, but using it to put forward their own ends. It just seems like that would have been really cool to see.
To understand. Meanwhile, Lance displays Agent 47 levels of quick change ability and infiltrates the base. Hey Frank, you get a dye job just...
Hang on, he does interact with the... Okay, I'll put that there. I'm gonna look. This gag is too good for it not to be used, but it's gonna have to be a freeze frame, much like Allison's. Hold on a second.
And infiltrates the base.
Okay, I'll put this here. I'm gonna have to like do some cheats with this one, unfortunately, but the gag's too good for me not to use it.
Hey Frank, you get a dye job just... Dye job... Just now?
I'll reverse this footage so that it just looks like he's talking. Hey, where'd he go? Oh, I had to do an autosave, that's fine. There we go.
Yes, boy, our evil on-site... yes, boy, our evil on-site salon really ups morale, right? Boy. Yes, boy, our evil on-site salon really ups morale.
There we go. I'll just stretch this out a bit. There we go. Lovely. It's weird how, like, Yeah. So did they like not did they not animate the Rocket versus Plasma? Because like all the other Lost episodes, apart from Wishcash, like all the other episodes like did exist. They just didn't come. They just didn't go overseas, so it's easy to find it on archive.org. But like, did Rocket vs. Plasma not get animated, or like, was it cancelled at the last second? I can't remember how exactly it went. I'll just quickly do a post and then I'll get back to work in a sec. What I should do is like instead of like having posting as a distraction, I should have a casual game. I wonder if there's like a good casual game I could play in the background. Oh no, Danganronpa 2 is $2 on Steam. I'm sorry, I need to get that. I never actually played Danganronpa 2. Oh my gosh, adding that to the cart. Curse you, Steam sale. I've got the original Danganronpa on PS Vita, but I need to do that. Let's see. Nothing else. That's not a casual game though. I need to do something that's more for a casual game. Let's see, 1097 for mid. No. Dag nabbit. And Scored is on 90% as well. Ah! No! Resist the Steam sale! Resist the Steam sale! Ah! Okay, so it was done, it was finished, and they were going to air it. There was always a preview for it. So they. Although we don't know if it still exists, unfortunately, because Japan, well, like most places, but especially Japan, does tend to accidentally, well, not accidentally, it tends to do the whole like delete everything after you've done it thing, like with Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy VIII. Well, not Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy VIII, Silent Hill 2. They just kind of deleted the source code because we're not using it anymore. It's out there. It's done. Haha. Why would we ever need the source code? So yeah, there's a possibility that it's on a hard drive somewhere, but it's unlikely. Let's see, I'm just trying to think of a casual game to play that could be good for distraction rather than posting, because posting's a little bit unhealthier. Yeah, like the source code was destroyed. Well, okay, yeah. Okay, with Square it was a fire, I think. But, yeah, I'm meaning more like Silent Hill, because Konami just used to be the worst. And still is in some ways, but used to be way worse. Yeah. Was the source code for Final Fantasy VIII and Kingdom Hearts destroyed in the fire? Or, I can't remember. Or was it just Kingdom Hearts? I seem to recall that was the case for Kingdom Hearts, but not for Final Fantasy VIII. Sorry, that was it. Final Fantasy VIII source code was missing. That's why they had to do the remaster with different models that look a bit too young. Well, mind you, at the same time, he is meant to be 16, but he looks a bit too pretty young. Sorry. Oh, dang.
Yes, boy, our evil on-site salon really ups morale, right? Boy, I'll say. Check out my French tips. Oh.
Okay, I just need one more establishing shot. I'll use the establishing shot from the beginning here. There's meanwhile at the Legion of Doom. I'll just use it from earlier. Where's meanwhile at the Legion of Doom? No, it's around here. There it is. I knew it was here somewhere.
In the name of whatever we worship, would I want to have 3
darn it, you've got me curious now. So let's find out together. Square fire. Square fire images. Yeah, no, maybe not. No, hang on. Let me just make this smaller so you guys can see it a bit better. Okay, square soft fire. Then it'll just give me... Let's see. No, that's... No, not firing. No, not the creative background. Sorry, square soft. Source code fire. There we go. Let's see. They had no source code from the original game. They had to recreate the game. Yeah, I knew that, but what about the fire? That's... See, the original Kingdom Hearts and the... This is about Final Fantasy Tactics, so they lost the source code. So Tactics is pretty cool that they're able to do that. See, the source code lost... Yeah. Just notable that they... Yeah. I'm not seeing the fire, though, weirdly. It says discarded. I'm not seeing anything about a fire. All I'm seeing is that they lost them. They found the they found a Final Fantasy source code, but yeah, they don't. No, I'm not seeing anything about the dang it. Wait, for Pete's sake, why have I got 2 chats? There we go. I'll swap that over. There we go. Yeah, I mean, like, I heard that, like... I heard that there was, like, maybe you're there was definitely a fire at Aardman Animations. Like, lots of original Wallace and Gromit stuff was lost because there was a fire at Aardman Animation. And I think, like, some of the Doctor Who episodes got lost due to a fire, maybe. Maybe it's a... Okay, look, I'm gonna do one last search and then we'll get back to work. I'm just very curious about whether there was a fire at Squaresoft. Hang on a second. Fire Squaresoft building. Let's see. No. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, it might just be. It might have been a bit of a. Yeah. I'll do office fire. Square office fire. That's in New Zealand. Oh. So, was it a teenager in my hometown got lit a fire? Oh. That was 10 years ago though, but still. Square Enix office fire. No. Yeah, I think you might have been mistaken about the whole office fire thing, because I don't think that happened. I guess they just lost the source code, like they did, like Konami did with Silent Hill.
Why in the name of whatever we worship would I want to have 3 amateur miners assistant police affairs? Besides, I'd look ridiculous.
Okay, so is that everything at the moment? Oh, that's right, it's the Meanwhile at the Legion of the Doom. There it is. Okay, grab that. Bring that over. I've been distracted a bit. Let's get this finished. That's the second episode, so we'll do that. I'll put that aside for now so that I don't get mistaken. Yeah, I'm not saying that, like, whoever told you blatantly lied to you or anything like that. I'm just thinking they might have gotten it either confused with Aardman or got it confused with another place like the BBC where a fire destroyed... Because there were fires that destroyed lots of old silent films as well, but yeah.
Yeah! Screw the Jennies!
Boy, I'll say, check out my...
Oh, here we go. I'll use the inside thing. There we go.
Really ups morale, right?
Boy, I'll say, check out my French tips.
Oh, and just as things are getting engaging, we cut back to the twerps as Ash begins to...
No, it's all right. I've made this. So I've made very similar mistakes where I thought something like that was going to happen. I thought for ages that they were going to do like a Final Fantasy VIII full remake, but it turns out that was just it was a cross between excited fans and the internal thing of the remaster coming out. I don't want a Final Fantasy VIII remake. I want a Final Fantasy VIII sequel. But yeah. Second. Just help out with something over here. Let's see on this again. Yeah. Sorry, just quickly sending a message to someone. Alright.
Just as things are getting engaging, we cut back to the twerp as Ash begins to feel... Go back? Why? Because...
Feel what? Hang on, did I accidentally... There we go. Okay, I accidentally cut that off. Okay.
And just as things are getting engaging, we cut back to the twerps as Ash begins to feel the itch. Go back!
Right. So bring that over there.
The itch.
Yeah, we gotta go back.
way around the bend from here. Huh?
Is something bothering you, Ash? It's just...
Dang it. I need to do a bit over here just so that we can see.
Twerp says engaging. We cut, and just as things are getting engaging, we cut back to the twerps as Ash begins to feel the itch.
Okay, bring that over. Then we grab this.
I gotta go back. It's just, I gotta go back.
Okay, put that there. Perfect.
To the twerps as Ash begins to feel the itch.
It's just...
It's not very snappy. Hold on. Let me bring that over here. Let's see if this works better.
The itch.
It's...
Itch.
It's just... It's just...
About there, I think.
It's just, I gotta go back.
Unlink it. Give it a bit more of a J cut so that it's not so much. There we go.
It's just, I gotta go back.
Go back? Why? Because I left my eyeballs back there. Sorry, that's the most gag dub joke ever, but I had to do it at least once. No, but Ash has
Bring that up there. Yeah.
basically become me when I play Skyrim, since he's all, I can't let an event occur without my involvement. I've been left out of too many formative adventures of this generation.
Yep. Getting there.
Since he's all, I can't let an event occur without my dub joke ever, but I had to do it at least once. No.
Okay, so
Back where?
nice cut there.
Where?
I gotta go back to Lake Rage. You can't. Lance said it was too dangerous. Don't just...
Okay, there we go. Bring that over here.
No, but had to do it at least once. No, but Ash has basically become me when I play Skyrim, since he's all, I can't let an event occur without my involvement. An event occur without my...
It easy does it. Here we go. Come on. There we go. About here. There we go.
Since he's all, I can't let an event occur without my involvement. I've been left out of too many formative adventures.
Yep. Hey, there we go.
Without my involvement, I've been left out of too many formative adventures of this generation.
Dang it.
Too many formative.
Let's see if I can get.
Too many. I've been left out of.
Bring this over.
I've been left out of too many.
Bit more, please.
I've been left out of too many formative adventures of this generation. Millennials? But Brock actually...
Bit more.
Generation.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll cut this a bit shorter. That way I can see exactly where the lip flaps stop. And I'll trim it until... There we go. There we go, that could work.
Too many formative adventures of this generation. Millennials?
Then I'll just freeze this. And then freeze frame. Thank you, freeze frame. I love you so much. I need to remember Shift R.
Millennials? But Brock actually comes around to Ash's way of thinking, even if his reasoning is a little Sensationalist?
If we don't try to stop them, they could hurt other.
Oh, this bit's gonna be annoying. I gotta get that. I gotta do more of this. Oh, sorry. I'm getting distracted already, even with the body doubling, because this is gonna be so annoying. All right, let's get this done. All right.
And that could mean your Pikachu and your Togepi.
Team Rocket.
Okay, so we'll just do the original opener there. No, not eggs. Dang it. No, there we go. Copy, paste. Okay.
Team Rocket will make off with your children.
Okay, that works. And then we just need a gasp, or at least like them being surprised at some point. Okay. I think we can just do a freeze frame there.
With your children. Oh, they'll...
Yep, that's good. And I think we can bring. Oh, yep. There's a good one of Misty going. Oh.
They'll come after them in the night. No, we're not.
Bring it in a little bit closer, then shuttle it in a bit. Is there a better like? Yeah, it's probably best to.
Huh?
Let's see. It's okay. It looks a little silly, but it'll still serve its purpose. It's too bad we don't have Brock looking a little angrier.
Oh, they'll come after them in the night. No, we're not safe until Giovanni's head is mounted on my wall. We're not safe. We're not safe until.
We'll freeze it from there. We'll freeze that one there.
We're not safe until Giovanni's head is mounted on my wall.
There we go. No, it'll have to be. That'll work.
I say we kill Team Rocket.
Hey! I did not ask you to do that.
Yeah.
If we don't try to stop them.
What? No, I didn't have to see the turkey. That's on the bridge. That's on the oh, right.
Let's put that there. Put that there.
Screw the Jennies. Screw the G-Men. Only 3 miners can bring down the Mafia.
Alright, that's a good line. We'll need to bring that in.
Yeah! Screw the Jennies. Screw the G-Men. Only 3 miners can...
There we go.
Men. Only 3 miners can bring down the Mafia. Down the Mafia. Meanwhile, Team Rocket are...
Dang it, I need to make sure that the mouth lines up, otherwise it doesn't feel right.
3 miners can bring down the Mafia. Meanwhile, Team Rocket are prepared.
There we go. That's good. We just need to...
Yeah!
Is there a good kind of establishing shot? Yeah, we'll just have to use a bit of background footage. That'll work. I mean, like, it's not the best, but it'll work. That's what you need. Okay, we can't be too far.
Rocket. Yeah! Screw the G-Men! Only 3 miners can bring down the Mafia! Meanwhile,
Cool, that works out. Just trying to think of anything else I could do as kind of a casual. Organ Trail was kind of fun, but I just want something that I can do like sort of one little section at a time that I can do with you guys. Tricky. Ooh, Final Fantasy 13. It's 7:59. Tempting, but in a car crash sort of way. Let's see. Oh yeah, Overland. Overland kind of seemed like it was kind of, we enjoyed playing like XCOM and we enjoyed playing Oregon Trail. So maybe we could, this one was kind of like a cross between the two. That could actually work pretty well. Actually, hang on a second. And that way we could do like one per thing. Although I don't know if you can name your characters. It's like half of the fun is to name the characters. I'll think about it, but at the moment we'll just because I remember quite enjoying Overland, but we'll look into it later.
down
Okay.
the Mafia! Meanwhile, Team Rocket are preparing to be...
Let's see if we can get to the end. Let's see if we can do the first pass. We'll do the first pass of the synopsis, and then if I'm able to, then if we can get past the once we do the first pass of the synopsis, then we'll play a little bit of something. Then we'll get things done.
Meanwhile, Team Rocket are preparing to be live bait, and James is all, aren't we literally being live bait here? Could we maybe not be live bait?
Oh, this is going to be annoying too. Oh, I hate how I give myself too much work sometimes. Okay, put that there.
Down the Mafia! Meanwhile, Team Rocket are preparing to be live bait, and Rocket are preparing to be...
Okay, bring that over there. There we go, put that there.
Preparing to be live bait, and James is all...
Ready? All we do is bring back Gyarados up for air and we make Team Rocket history.
Okay, I do remember that I put up some lip flaps, but it's still trickier than that. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Aren't we literally being live bait here? Could we maybe not be live bait? The plan...
Oh, that's nice. I'm glad we were able to get a... Sometimes the Poke Gods throw me a bone. Dang it, I was sure there was a clip of Sebastian talking. It kind of is, hold on.
It is approaching at full speed.
It needs to be him inside the boat too. It's messy, but I'll have to go with it anyway. Are there any more shots of him talking? Oh, there we go. That's a decent shot. There we go. Mission complete.
Could we maybe not be live bait? The plan requires you to be live bait. Live bait.
That actually works really well. I'm glad. Shift R. I need to remember that. Okay.
I guess I can't argue with that. I do like that they live bait. I guess I can't argue with that. I do like that they actually address the Donphan in the room, though.
Why don't they just throw a Pokeball to grab that Gyarados?
I mean, that has to be the case, right? Otherwise, we're just live bait.
Okay, I need to unlink that and then use that Meowth. Thanks.
I mean, that has to be the case, right? Otherwise, we're just live bait for nothing. Can't talk.
Hold on.
Otherwise, we're just live bait for nothing.
See, I just want that closed mouth there.
Just live bait for nothing.
Closed mouth, haha. Let's see, bring that over here. There we go.
I mean, that has to be the case, right? Otherwise, we're just... I mean, that has to...
About there. Copy, bring that over, paste it please.
I mean, that has to be the case, right? Otherwise, we're just live bait for nothing. Can't argue with that either. But consider me satisfied.
Oh, dang it. Hang on, I need to do a I need to quickly, we've got the was it, we get free power for 1 hour on our current plan, so I just need to quickly, get the, laundry going, so hold on. Let's see, hold on a second. I'll be able to do that in a second. All right. Yep. So I'll be back in just a I'll be back in like maybe 10 minutes or so. Hold on. Okay, and I'm back. No problem. Just had to grab the things. Alright. Yep. I keep forgetting that it's so late over there. It's only 1:15
Can't argue
in the afternoon for me.
with that either. Consider me satisfied.
Oops.
Bait for nothing. Can't argue with that either.
Okay, grab that. Hey, there it is. There we go. And freeze it.
Can't argue with that either. Consider me satisfied. But then they argue over who gets to be the main course through telepathy, I guess, as there's no way they could speak that coherently with a tube in their mouth. But I get it. Suspension storytelling, yada yada yada. Now 5 Gyarados doing.
There we go.
It's my chance to show now.
Roger! What happened? Did I have a premature start?
No, one of us has to oversee this operation from afar.
Yeah, and I have to oversee the overseer.
What? Oh, now I see. You're both afraid of that red Gyarados.
No, I resent that remark. I'm afraid of absolutely nothing.
I think that the trigger is
No upstanding member of Team Rocket would be scared of a little Gyarados.
Okay, there. There. I knew I found it somewhere.
Upstanding member of Team Rocket would...
That. Here, hopefully not too bad.
But then they argue over who gets to be the main course through telepathy. But then they argue over who gets to be the main course through telepathy, I guess.
So I can put that there. Cut that. Then use the trim. About there, yeah.
But then they argue over who gets to be the main course through telepathy, I guess, as there's no way they could speak that coherently with a tube in their mouth. But I get it. Suspension storytelling, yada yada yada.
No upstanding...
Need to cut. I need to J-cut that a bit more. Yeah, about that much, I'd say. About that much. Let's take a look.
Telling yada yada yada.
No
That's good.
upstanding member of Team Rocket would be scared of a little Gyarados.
Now 5 Gyarados doing Dragon Rage, that's an issue. But 1, sure. Then it looks like...
Okay, I can do this one, which is the Saint Anne, which is... so bad at these. Saint Anne is episode... Come on, where are you? Episode 15. There it is, except it should be Shipwreck. So episode 16. Let's get that. Episode 16. Footage. Episode 16. There it is. There we go. What was that last one? That was a nice one. Oh, it'll all be over.
Team Rocket would be scared of a little Gyarados.
Now 5 Gyarados...
There it is. Meowth looked so different. It's like the difference between modern Chopper and original Chopper. over.
Now 5 Gyarados doing Dragon Rage, that's an issue. But 1? Pshaw. Then it looks like they're going to knock out the Gyarados with a freaking mortar, but luckily it's just a missile.
I remember that. That's a bit later on. Here we go.
Sure. Then it looks like they're going to knock out the Gyarados with a freaking mortar, but luckily it's just a missile shape.
Alright, closer and closer. Okay, got that. Bring that over here.
Luckily it's just a missile-shaped net dispenser, which they then
Bring that over to a little bit over here. This one's not. This is more chill. The lip flaps are the real drudge, whereas this one's just kind of chill, no problems. Let's see, just double check. Two. Yep. Just making sure I've got this. Go over here.
Used to take advantage of Gyarados' 4 times weakness to electricity and knock it out. This is when the twerps come.
Okay, then there's a zap that works out.
Which
So
they then, luckily it's just a missile-shaped net dispenser, which they then use to take advantage of Gyarados' 4 advantage of Gyarados'.
bring that over there. There we go. And there's a zapper. We'll make the zapper go over here. There we go.
Which they then use to take advantage of Gyarados' 4 times weakness to electricity and knock it out. This is when the twerps come in.
Come on. There we go. Perfect. Heard your comments about citizenship. I need to apply for proof of citizenship. I thought, like, especially back in the other. I can't remember how it worked exactly, but yeah, they paid for something. But yeah, technically, my son is also an American citizen because his. Yeah, well, it would still be a lot easier for me to immigrate to Canada than any other country. Yeah, it's weird because I'm like, it would be easy for me to get a Canadian. It would be easier for me to get a Canadian citizenship, and it would be easier for my son to get an American citizenship, but not a Canadian citizenship. It's weird because I think we actually applied before it became a lot harder for bloodline citizenship because, like, yeah. My son is an American citizen even though he's never been to America because we were able to apply for it before it got a lot harder, and that was really, and now it's just kind of like, oh great, now hopefully America will get better, we'll see how it goes. But yeah.
Twerps come in and they're all, we're helping, and Lance is all, knock it out. This is when the twerps come in and they're,
oh yeah, the twerps. Oh yeah, because my son really does want to visit America. I mean, like, he's watched Bob's Burgers and stuff, and he's got that cool kind of like neurodivergent way of looking at different was it being interested in different things. Like, he's been watching Bob's Burgers and he loves it, and he's like, I want to see what a US high school actually looks like, and if it looks similar to Bob's Burgers. And I'm like, that's really cool. Too bad we can't really move over there at the moment, even though we're whiter than mayonnaise. But still, maybe one day. Things go in ups and downs. We'll have to see how it goes. And I still want to visit New York, dang it. My entire family visited New York except me, because I was on the Mormon mission back in the day. It's because my brother is my brother loves Sesame Street, but he's totally blind and assisted living autistic. So like they did a cool kind of documentary about his life and his and his situation, and part of the documentary was they were able to send him to New York to go to the Sesame Street studios, and I was like, and I wasn't able to. And I'm like, I guess God hates me. No, it's all right.
Yeah. Now, this is when the twerps come in, and they're all, we're helping! And Lance is all, and the rockets activate the...
Oh, dang, once. Okay, I do need to grab this, so let me just quickly grab the No You Ain't. I know I have it somewhere, but I should have put it into stock footage, but I don't. Let's see. SpongeBob No You Ain't. SpongeBob No You Ain't. There it is. Did we get...
I'm ready.
No, you ain't.
Cool. Okay, got the whole thing. Copy, bring that over. Where's the completely legal technology? There it is. Alright. Paste that. Don't want it to be in 233. I'd like it to be in 235, if that's all right. Did I honestly? Oh no, that's right. That happens in the next one. That happens in the next pass. 235. There it is. Okay, let's get the download going. Cool. Huh? Is that an issue? Is there a problem? Error occurs. Okay. Okay, let's try that in a sec. Let's see if I was able to download before that though. Oh yep, I was able to download anyway, so that works out. Bring that over there. Oh yeah, Bob's Burgers is amazingly good neurodivergent representation, but they never actually say it. But at this, or get a diagnosis, and I'm like, ugh. Yeah, someone pointed out to me, it's like I said, it's like why don't I mean if they're obviously trying to represent neurodivergent people, why don't they ever have like diagnoses being mentioned and stuff like that? And people said, well, it's probably because most people can't afford to get a diagnosis. Yeah, because of the annoying healthcare over there. That's what sucks for, yeah, it sucks that in America you can't really get that kind of diagnosis without paying a lot of money, which, yeah, it sucks even in New Zealand, which isn't, New Zealand isn't a socialist utopia. It's not even as good as the Scandies, but at the same time we do have a lot cheaper stuff in terms of medical things, but yeah.
Knock it out. This is when the twerps come in, and they're all...
I like to make a joke that everyone in the Belcher family is neurodivergent in some way, except for Linda, who's just weird. I know that Linda's probably got ADHD or something like that, but I just like to imagine that Linda's like the Joker and that she's just completely neurotypical, but she just happens to be really weird. Yeah.
This is when the twerps come in, and they're all, we're helping!
Oh yeah, it does happen. Sometimes if a writing team is strong enough, you can actually avoid seasonal rot. Like Ed, Ed and Eddie as well. Ed, Ed and Eddie went on for it was a really long running series, but it never got too much seasonal rot. It was pretty cool. Like the only thing even close to seasonal rot I've seen in Bob's Burgers is maybe a couple of Emmy bait episodes, but even those were still really good and well done, and you can tell that they were really sincere and trying. It wasn't just a cheap Emmy bait episode, but yeah, it was really cool. Like the Amelia Earhart one. It's like that's usually associated with seasonal rot, where they just kind of try to tug on the heartstrings a bit more and stuff like that. But even then, it was a really good version of it.
I'm ready.
No, you ain't.
There it is. Then we get the sound.
This is when the twerps come in, and they're all, we're helping! And Lance is all,
No, you ain't.
and the rockets activate the force.
Alright.
This is when the twerps.
Okay, probably start from back here. Need to show them entering it. About there, I'd say. Bring that over here.
This is when the twerps come in, and they're all.
Here we go.
It's those kids.
There we go. That'll work a bit better, I think.
Twerps come in, and they're all, we're helping!
Looks like else. Looks like they're trying to interfere once again. Ash.
Okay, bring that over there. Cool. Bring that over. Yeah, it is weird that there hasn't been a Family Guy movie, but at the same time, like, a movie is... And the Bob's Burgers movie wasn't bad. It's just kind of like, yeah, it can't really be an event. It really does just have to be a feature-length episode, but... It's a feature-length episode with an animation bump, but still, it is surprising that Family Guy hasn't. I'd almost wonder if it was a rule left by Seth MacFarlane that it couldn't get a movie or something like that.
And Lance is all,
No, you ain't.
and
A bit more.
Lance is all,
No, you ain't.
and the.
There we go.
This is when the twerps come in, and they're all, we're helping! And Lance is all,
No, you ain't.
and the rockets activate the forced evolution ray, and it's not very effective.
Why did you come back?
Quite all right.
Okay.
And the rockets activate the forced evolution ray. evolution ray, and it's not very effective. Well, okay, it's very effective in making you sick, but not very effective at evolving. You know what I mean. So the and it's not very effective. Well, okay, it's very effective in making you sick.
I feel like that pause was a bit too long. Hold on. Bring that over here.
Very effective.
I need to re-record that, but I'll do that on the last pass. That's fine. Oh yeah, well Louise got reverse flanderized. That was pretty amazing. Just, I almost wonder if that was like a rule. Is that if you're going to flanderize, reverse flanderize, make their more wacky traits smaller, which is basically what happened with Louise.
Very effective. Well, okay, it's very effective in making you sick, but not very effective at evolving. You know what I mean. So they get twerped out. Captain Sebastian is all, since you are now our adopted children, you should probably know.
Well, I don't know though. It's like flanderization is technically character development. It's just bad character development. There's a difference between it's good character development.
So they get twerped out.
If a character develops, then then it is character development, but even if it develops badly. But yeah.
Captain Sebastian is all, since you are now our adopted children, you should probably know.
Oh, that's right. All right, we're nearly at the end of the synopsis, which is always the hardest part.
Evolution.
And then after that, it's kind of drudgy, but we'll definitely be able to get the first video done today, and hopefully we'll be able to work on the. Like I said, I'll be working for 6 hours today unless I'm able to get the video done. That's kind of the incentive here. So we'll see how things go. Let me see. Let's see.
You know what I mean. So they get twerped napped and Sebastian is all, since you are...
I need to... Oh, this part. Okay, there is one more nasty dubbing thing.
Since you are now our adopted children.
Okay, so they're not in the cage yet. Okay.
You're gonna do that red Gyarados anyway.
Seeing as you're going to become our permanent guests, I can see no harm in light.
It almost literally does say, and now since you're going to become our adopted children.
Sebastian is all, since you are now our adopted...
A bit off there.
Is all, since you are now...
No. More, please. Need to sync up a little more.
Sebastian is all, since you are now...
Okay, I need to show do a quick clip of them getting captured. Yep. There. About there.
You know what I mean. So So they get twerp-napped, and Sebastian is all, since you are now our adopted children, you should probably know our master plan, which is to control Pokemon evolution. And our master plan, which is to control... Oh, and hitting them with children, you should probably know our master plan, which is to...
There we go, bring this over here, give it a nice freeze. There we go, Control R, yeah.
Control Pokemon evolution. Oh.
Okay, there we go, bring this over here. Bit more dubbing. It's quite annoying.
What do you think you're gonna do with that red anyway?
Seems like I guess I can see how many more Pokemon. It's all about evolution instead of lucky to manipulate Pokemon evolution. Control evolution.
You can't. That's interfering with nature. In nature.
Okay, put that in there.
You can't. That's
Dang it, I need a better There we go, that'll work okay. Okay, yep, about there. Then we'll freeze this one. Oh, I need to unlink it first. Hello. Whatever. For some reason it wouldn't let me freeze. Why won't it let me freeze it?
Control Pokemon.
Okay, it must have just been a weird little glitch.
To control Pokemon evolution.
You can't. That... You can't. That's interfering with nature.
Okay, bring that over there. Controlled evolution. It's kind of weird that they're being all high and mighty about that. Nope, wrong button.
Oh, and hitting them with a rock is... A rock explicitly stated...
Nature.
Oh, and hitting them with a...
Oh. Nature. With
Okay, about there. Need a better clip of Sebastian talking. About here would probably be better. There we go.
with nature.
Oh, and hitting them with a rock is... A rock explicitly stated to be radioactive, or sending them through a trading machine. No, it's only...
Okay, there we go.
With nature.
Oh, and hitting them with a rock is... A rock explicitly stated to be radioactive, or sending them through a trading machine. No, it's only a natural... No, it's only unnatural if I don't like it. Unnatural if I don't like.
Okay, copy paste, bring that over a bit, and then we'll get Ash.
Unnatural if I don't like.
About there, and then we bring in something. Is there an Ash talking at some point? Dang it, where's the Ash talking? I know he's talks in there somewhere.
Roscoe there for a bit.
There we go, that'll work.
Hey, you, what do you think you're gonna...
Yo, wait. Okay, about here.
The Pokemon aren't consenting. Pokemon aren't consenting. And the Pokemon aren't consenting. That's vile.
Okay, about there.
And the Pokemon aren't... And the Pokemon aren't
I need to do a double on that. Let's
and the
see.
Pokemon aren't
Put that there. Copy that and paste it over here. There we go.
and the Pokemon aren't consenting. That's vile.
Need to get the
That's vile.
there we go. Put that there, please.
You sure it isn't just shiny? What? I mean, I haven't evolved.
Okay. Ugh, do I even want this? That's it. No, it's nearly there. Come on, you can still do it. One last thing. Let's just hit it. Let's see. That's no problem, Armored Guardian. It's nice that you're able to join at any point.
You sure it isn't just shiny? What? I mean,
Darn it! I need to look up the script for that one. No, not you. It's a script. It's down here. Okay, Gyarados red cause of Magikarp. Yeah, I just need to put in the clip there.
Do it with that red Gyarados anyway.
Beautiful new invention in Lake Rage. There appeared a single Magikarp who promptly evolved into a Gyarados.
But how could you?
Thanks to you, we have also learned that our wave can be used as a great weapon.
Thanks to your Pokemon, we should say.
Huh?
That's why Meowth's feeling so puny.
If we kept aiming that wave thing on us, would Meowth have evolved into a Persian?
I'm impressed. Team Rocket is really at the forefront of science.
It's a bit rude that you conducted this groundbreaking research on myself.
But there seems to be some parts of the down. You see that red color of Gyarados is most likely a lingering error. Down. We worked out. You see that red color of Gyarados is most likely a lingering trait from its Magikarp stage.
Okay.
Most likely.
vile.
You see that red color of Gyarados is most likely a lingering trait from its Magikarp stage.
You sure it isn't just shiny? What?
I'm pretty sure there's another Ash talking somewhere.
Examination of Gyarados. We can complete evolution wave. There was a lot of instruments from the
No. I might just leave out that section. It's kind of it's just there for the sake of it. Hold on.
You sure it isn't? Shouldn't be, and I didn't hit it with a cancer beam. Here, let me show you. Does this child never shut? Huh.
No!
Brock, we've seen evolved Pokemon in the wild.
Yeah, because there's just a section off into the side. Yeah, I think I might just do that. Hold on.
You see that red color of Gyarados is most likely a lingering trait from its Magikarp stage.
You sure it isn't just shiny? What? I mean, I have an evolved Mon that's also red when it shouldn't be, and I didn't hit it with a cancer beam. Here, let me show you. Does this child never shut up?
No!
Yeah, nah, it's fine. Let's get rid of that for now. This one actually melds into it a little more.
Brock, we've seen evolved.
You think you're getting away with that?
Real evolution needs both a Pokemon and a trainer.
Put that there. Cool.
Real evolution needs both a Pokemon.
That's vile.
Real evolution.
Bring that over here.
That's vile.
Real evolution. Real evolution needs both a Pokemon and a trainer.
You like, there's not much you little kids can do about it.
You take me away.
The ultimate Pokemon army.
Man, there's a lot of talking in this episode.
But how could you? Wait.
Wait, that's better for Misty.
But how could you?
That's better for Misty, and the other one's better for Brock. So let's do that.
Pokemon.
There we go, about there-ish.
And the Pokemon aren't consenting.
Yeah, it works.
Consenting, that's vile.
Oh wait, need to grab that one. Copy, bring this one down. There we go.
Real evolution needs both a Pokemon and a trainer.
Brock, we've seen evolved Pokemon in the wild. I retract. Pokemon in the wild. I retract my previous statement.
Unlink, copy paste, bring that over. We're getting there.
I retract my previous statement and substitute it with the consent thing again. But what's this? Much like the earlier Lugia episode. But what's this?
So close.
That's why Meowth's feeling so puny.
How is there?
There we go, bring that over, see how we can squidge that.
But what's this? Much like the earlier Lugia episodes, it seems like Team Rocket has actually come out on top. Even our rockets weren't blasted off in a token manner. It's almost like trying to take on a well-organized militia. Even our rockets weren't blasted off in a...
There we go.
Even our rockets weren't blasted off in a token manner. It's almost like trying to take on a well-organized militia without backup was a flawed plan in hindsight. Don't worry.
Okay, here we go, bring this over.
Don't worry, guys. Lance won't...
Did I have a clip there in mind? I'm pretty sure I did a clip there. Oh, no, it isn't. No.
let us down.
Okay, we're almost there. At least the hardest part is almost done.
Don't worry, guys. Lance won't let us down. He'll... Don't worry, guys. Lance won't let us down. He'll bust us out any second now.
Alright, bring that over here. We're almost done.
He'll bust us out any second now.
Yeah, but you look a little tied up.
And then, yep. Skim ahead. Okay.
Now. You know, those really were good.
What?
You know, those really were good. French tips. Thought.
Okay, we'll link clips. Take that away.
Any second now. You know, those really were good French tips. Thoughts. Another multi-parter.
Finally.
Tips. Thoughts.
Okay, now for the easy part.
Tips. Thoughts. Another multi-parter. That's the second this season. Third if you count Legend of Thunder, and it feels like they're actually starting to find their feet, as this one is a lot more solid of a start. Another multi-parter. That's the second this season. Third if you count Legend of Thunder, and it feels like they're actually starting to find their feet, as this one is a lot more solid of a start in my opinion. Yes, it's clunky in a lot of ways, with uneven pacing, poor explanations and schemes, weak motivation for the twerps who then had zero impact on the plot, and a real missed opportunity not to...
Okay. Oh, this is so annoying, but yep, okay.
Yes, it's clunky in a lot of ways, with uneven pacing, poor explanations and schemes, weak motivation...
Poor explanations and schemes. Hang on, there was one that I... Here it is. Copy, bring that over.
Zero impact on the plot, and a real missed opportunity not to bring Namba back since he was...
Let's get Namba back. Wait, what was number again? Hang on, need to get the episode for that. Namba. Let's see, so that'll be around 221, I'd say would probably be the best one to grab. Why is it not there? Why is the media offline? Wonder where I must have put. Oh, I must have put it in the Okay, relink the clips. That's in. Won't be in the current. It'll be into the episodes 221. What? Why is 221 missing from here, from Master Quest? Hold on. I'll have to see if I can find it later on. Let's go for 220 instead. Oh, there it is, but for some reason, what should it be? Oh, it's in Pokemon Transfer, so it should have been moved over to the proper folder. Hold on a second. So, no, nothing in there, so it must be in the, I know I shifted them over. Did I accidentally shift them into the wrong place? Nope. Nope. So weird. Hang on, I'm going to take a look in the actual file explorer. Maybe I'm missing something. 221. No, there it is. It's in Master Quest footage. Let me grab that. Master Quest footage. It doesn't say it is, but I'm going to select it anyway. Yeah, there it is. Weird. Okay, whatever works. No. Okay, 221, where are you? Relink. From Master Quest footage, there we go. There we go, I think that's when we see him front and center a bit better. Okay, that'll do.
For the twerps, who then had zero impact on the plot, and a real missed opportunity not to bring Namba back since he was literally the Pokemon anger guy. However, one thing it instantly has over the last multi-parter is that this episode is poor explanations and schemes, weak motivation for the twerps, who then had zero.
I'll need to bring that over, then. Bring that down for, and then for zero who don't do very much at the end, is over here. Oh, that's right. I'll use the use that clip of the sick Pokemon just to show that it was pretty ineffectual. There we go. Copy, bring that over to here, please. Okay.
Weak motivation for the twerps, who then had zero impact on the plot, and a real missed opportunity not to bring Namba back, since he was literally the... Yes, it's clunky in a lot of ways, with uneven pacing, poor explanation.
Uneven pacing, what's a good kind of show for that? I'd probably say like... Oh yeah. Them eating's pretty weird pacing. There we go. That'll do for now, at least.
My opinion. Yes, it's clunky in a lot of ways, with uneven pacing, poor explanations and schemes, weak motivation for the twerps, who then had zero impact on the plot, and a real missed opportunity not to bring schemes.
About there, and then we'll put that there. What we want is a picture of Sebastian there to talk about weak scheme explanation. There we go. About there.
Motivation for the twerps, who then had zero impact on the plot, and a real missed opportunity not to bring Namba back, since he was literally the Pokemon anger guy. However, one thing it instantly has over the last multi-parter is that this episode is actually necessary. Even with its flaws, you can't say it doesn't lend itself to a multi-part structure, and if you went into the next episode without this one as a setup, you'd be... Even with its flaws, you can't say it doesn't lend itself to a multi-part structure. Even with...
Okay, we want the pretty good, about there.
However, one thing it instantly has over the last multi-parter is that this episode is actually necessary. Even with its flaws, you can't say it doesn't lend itself to a multi-part structure, and if you went into the next episode...
Need Lance for... There we go. That'll work, because you need to know who Lance is in order for the next episode to make sense. Ugh. They're not No, I mean, like, getting Number's name wrong was a thing in Japanese. It was a thing in Japanese, but it wasn't a thing in the dub until Hoenn, I believe.
Even with its flaws, you can't say it doesn't lend itself to a multi-part structure, and if you went into the next episode without this one as a setup, you'd be very confused, which is not something you could say about Hi-Ho Silver. It's also nice to have a villain with an actually threatening presence that isn't just Giovanni again. It's really refreshing to have an episode center on a non-gym event in the games, even though it makes me... It's just Giovanni again.
Okay, some more,
Gyarados.
put that there, yeah.
It's also nice to have a villain with an actually threatening presence that isn't just Giovanni again. It's really refreshing to have an episode center on...
Break of Rage, please.
First was bug Pokemon, and now this.
refreshing to have an episode center on a non-gym event in the games, even though it makes me more salty we never got a game center or a proper Lavender Town episode. And Lance's involvement was genuinely intriguing, and he actually seemed to be smart about his mission.
I'll fix it on the last pass.
That was cool what you did back there. Thanks so
Bit more.
And Lance's involvement was genuinely intriguing, and he actually seemed to be smart about his mission. There were and he
A bit more. About there, yeah.
He actually seemed to be smart about his mission. There wasn't anything that stood out other than some nice animation on the Gyarados, and it's hard to make a full judgment until I've viewed the episode. Wasn't anything.
Okay, a bit more.
There wasn't anything that stood out other than some nice animation on the Gyarados, and it's hard to make a full judgment until I've viewed the episodes as a whole. But individually, this is a great ball, but I'm wary of how they're going to stick the landing. Trivia. Weirdly...
Alright, we're almost there. We're nearly out of the frame. Oh, we nearly got it. We're nearly on the first pass. It's nearly done. Let's see.
Weirdly, Lance is quite unusual, as he's a character who not only appears over the course of multiple seasons, but also kept the same voice actor, Wayne Grayson, through all his appearances. Even the narrator can't say that. There are some others with the same distinction, such as Gary, but it's a very exclusive club.
Hey, kids! Turn and...
Here we go.
Even the narrator can't say that. There are some others with the same distinction, such as Gary, but it's a very exclusive club. There are some others with the same distinction, such as Gary, but it's a very exclusive... Same distinction, such as Gary, but it's a very through all his appearances. Even the narrator can't say that. There are some others with the same distinction, such as Gary, but it's a very exclusive club, to be sure. Also, Lance's group, the Pokemon G-Men, aren't an invention of the dub, as they're called that in Japanese, too. I guess it's a loanword from westerns and gangster movies that the Japanese imported, since those are the only places I've ever really heard that term to refer to federal law enforcement. Well, that and Half-Life, but that G-Man's more ephemeral than federal. It's a cool idea, though. Too bad it only ever comes up when Lance appears, even after they could have easily changed it to the International Police in later seasons and really synced it all up. It's fine. Lastly, though, here's an interesting question. Is Gyarados shiny? The color match...
Okay. There we go. Bring it over to the...
That Gyarados. That Gyarados is undeniable.
There we go. Bring that over there.
The color matches the official shiny coloring, and it's registered as shiny in the game files, but in the anime, the Magikarp it evolved from was...
Come on, a bit more. No, it's that way. There we go.
Evolved, but in the anime, the Magikarp it evolved from was very much not shiny. This actually led to a weird example of Fanon being taken as canon, when the accepted knowledge became that specifically the Lake of Rage Gyarados was only red because the evolution points also gets more confusing when the same Gyarados appears in later episodes and it has the trademark shiny sparkles. So I guess the only explanation that...
Let's just grab that. Lance Gyarados. Should hopefully just need a clip there. I'm just trying to find a good screenshot. Alright, let's see. Yep. I'll use that one. It'll be fine. Cool.
It also gets more confusing when the same Gyarados appears in later episodes and it has the trademark shiny sparkles. So I guess the only explanation that fits is just that the forced evolution ray happened to turn Gyarados officially shiny rather than a weird holdover from Magikarp. So I guess the only explanation that fits is...
Okay.
So I guess the only explanation that fits is just that the forced evolution ray happened to turn Gyarados officially shiny rather than a weird holdover from Magikarp. So Ray happened to turn Gyarados officially shiny rather than a weird holdover from Magikarp. So
that are the only Pokemon that is successful.
Rather than a weird holdover from Magikarp. Sebastian wrong, perish the thought. Oh, and yeah, that wasn't a gag for the It's All Greek joke. I didn't Photoshop anything. That...
Complete success. I thank you for your optimism.
There we go, about there.
It really did have Greek letters scrolling down the screen. It's weird. I guess Pokemon canonically takes place in Greece until Pokedex kicked in.
There's no way we can give up. This time is not unfortunately.
Alright, bring that over there.
And so... And...
Bring this over a little bit. Not too much. Oh, don't. That's as much as I can do, is it? Really? Come on.
So, swayed, intrigued, yet still skeptical, sits tight as the plot rolls out. Only time will tell if the continuation will cause within him feelings of joy, boredom, or possibly even rage.
Alright, first pass, done. Ugh. Now we just need to get the second pass. Okay, yep. But that is the hardest part done. Now it's just a bit more drudgier, but still doable. Okay. don't know why I stopped putting that at the beginning of my episodes. I honestly can't remember the reasoning. Alright.
Talking about an evolution.
I had reasoning, but I can't remember what it was. Let's see. Alright. There we go.
Highlights. We're finally getting close to the finish line as the episodes keep trying to convince.
Okay, there we go. Okay, get the chippies. That's the most important part here. Well, second most important. I need to get the background. Now, where's the background? I want to take that one out, and we'll put this one in. There we go. Let me just check something. Okay. Let's see. Just around. Hold on a second. Hold on, just getting some stuff sorted. Let's see. Once again.
Highlights. We're finally getting close to the finish line as the episodes keep trying to
Okay, so we'll close this, make this a bit bigger so it's easier to get them. Okay, what was the... Is it F12? Nearly. It is F12, but it needs to be on... This needs to be selected, I think. Nope, that's not it. F11? No, it's not F11. It is F12. If I can just get this working, it'll be super useful. No, that's not it. I've done this before, dang it. Okay. If I can get this moving. Okay, does it need to be original F11? No, it was definitely F12. Original, bring it in. Okay, that's not it. Oh, this is annoying. Is it shift F11? Okay, look, I get. Hold on a second.
Island. Island. We're finally.
Okay, I'll put this in for now. Maybe it just needs it. Okay, something weird is happening now. Won't let me place stuff down. This has happened before. I'm normally fine with. Okay, there we go. Something weird just happened there. Whatever
We're
works.
finally getting close to the finish line.
Oh wait, where's the sorry, need the background. There it is. Oh right, I need to copy paste the effects here. Here we go. Copy. Then paste all across here, please. Actually, no, we want to go over here. We need to make sure that we don't have the... There we go. Bring that up there. Okay. That's fine. Then use the paste attributes. Make sure not to use the retime effects because that can mess with the freeze frames. There we go. It's pretty good. Okay, back to it. All right, final pass. Let's do this.
Island. We're finally getting.
Already, that's a bit of a glitch.
We're finally getting close to the finish line as the episodes keep trying to convince us in a way that just. We're finally getting close to the finish line as.
Oh, we nearly got it. No. Okay, it is F12, but I need to... But for some reason it's doing it on the chibi level. It's on the... Okay, I can do this.
As the finally getting close to the finish line as the episodes keep trying to convince us in a way that just keep to convince us in a way.
Nope, not that one. There we go, F11, that was it.
Just keeps sounding more and more like in a way that just keeps sounding more and more like that uncle who has an uncle who.
It's resigned to screen. There we go.
Has an interview lined up, I swear. Has an interview lined up, I swear.
Heroes find themselves close to Mahogany Town.
It should be our heroes.
Our heroes find
Here.
Okay.
Up, I swear.
Our heroes find themselves close to Mahogany
Okay, swipe push.
Town, where Ash.
Okay, luckily I actually got a few of these done, so at the very least I can start off well. Push right, there it is.
Determined to earn his final badge at the Mahogany Gym.
Wait, final badge? I might not have played Gen 2 for a while, but I could have sworn that.
Yes, I can.
It's a control T that I can do just for the suede push because it's the
I could have sworn that.
Yes, I can't wait.
No, that's push right. That's Suede push. We want push right.
Or now.
Yeah.
What? Oh no, we want push right. Yeah, there we go.
Or now.
Yes.
Mahogany Jim.
Wait.
Why am I getting? Okay. Why am I getting mixed up here? This should be. Okay, push in, right out. That's the way to do it. There we go.
Our heroes find them.
Push in, right out.
Wait, final veg? I might not have played Gen 2 for a while, but I could have sworn that.
Yes. I can't wait to get my 6th badge.
There we go. So that should work.
Get my 6th badge.
And I also.
Hey, why am I? Oh, okay. Why is it doing both? I've never seen it do that before. I must have accidentally pressed a
And
button.
I also could.
Badge.
And I.
Wrong one. Man, need to get back in the
And I
groove.
also could have sworn it wasn't that early either. Hold on. Yeah, you're both wrong. That's. I really don't want to say impressive, but having 2 false statements in a row again 2 episodes later is just weird. So I guess I will do what the episode seems incapable of and state that Ash is heading towards his 7th badge.
That's right
At
on.
least that's what the show keeps telling me. Oh look, a distraction.
Doesn't this spot look familiar? I think we've been.
A distraction.
Doesn't.
That works out a bit better. Ah, wrong button. Ah! What the flip was that? Don't know what happened there, but yeah, I can just do a safe one.
Doesn't
Just
this spot look
Distraction.
Doesn't this spot look familiar? I think we've been walking around in circles.
Sure, Navigator Roction, you know if we're lost. No, I never actually announced that as my role, and you guys just followed along with my clearly flawed navigational skills, so in effect, it's actually your fault that we're currently... Say bugs! No, I'm glad that you're starting to overcome your fears, Misty. No, bugs that are unwell! So yeah, after the twerps are accosted by a group of mons who are all...
I need to shrink that down. Okay, but I got darn it. For some reason, that makes the shadows darker. I'm trying to remember how we do this. Does it just get rid of the shadows on one of them? Yes. Okay. Good.
Group of mons who are all... We really should be recovering, but we just had... Accosted by a group of mons who are all... We really should be recovering, but we just had to announce our infirmity to you. To which Ash is all... Let's take our sick Pokemon towards this... To which Ash is all... To which Ash is all... Let's take our... To which Ash is all... Let's take our sick Pokemon towards this strange lake that appears to be the source of the illness. Okay. Sick Gyarados! I mean, it's a weird color, but if anything, it looks overly healthy. No, Gyarados, that is freaking sick! English is weird. But no, it seems like Gyarados.
Okay, I'll keep that there. Let's get the bring this over and shake this down a little. Bring this a little lower so it's not taking up most of the screen. There we go.
At least in distress, but there's no time to dwell on it when... Whoa, check out those biceps! I thought 4Kids censored guns. But yes, we have been joined by Team Rocket, derogatory.
Okay, so there it is. Oh please, one of my favorites. Yep.
But yes, we have been joined by Team Rocket, derogatory. As opposed to Team Rocket affectionate. So that of course means an actual affectionate. So that of course means an actual threat.
I regret to inform you that since you've actually...
Oh, I forgot to, let's see, push in, right out.
Threat.
I regret to inform you that since you've actually seen that red Gyarados, you can't leave!
Sir, no killing children. Remember the 4th edition of the rulebook?
Says no killing children on live TV, and I don't see no cameras.
I'm in danger. But luckily before Tyson here can live up to his namesake.
Okay, there we go. Okay,
Before Tyson here
dang it.
can live up to his namesake and fight dirty, who shows up to... live up to his namesake and fight before Tyson here can live up to his namesake and fight dirty.
Quizzical, I think, will work best here. There we go.
Who shows up to save the day, but...
Fabulance! Fabulance!
You mean that dude who wears a cape? Hey, you kids! Turn and run back into the woods!
Run like the children you really should be treated like. I'll deal with the murderous meathead. So Lance makes quick work of the grunts, and then, wow, Ash knew something about the society he lives in before we see him learn it.
You're that totally unbeatable Dragonite trainer.
You may be good, Lance, but I've beaten you once before and I'll do it again.
I have never met you, Blue Child.
Oh, come on, you can't fool me just because you dyed your hair. It's still the same style. I don't know why you changed your name, though. Drake was way more thematically appropriate.
Oh, come on, I may have a cape, but I look nothing like Drake. I could never grow a mustache like that.
I think we need to start over here.
Agreed.
Wow, it's Lance.
But apparently Lance is working as part of a special...
There we go. Then we'll just shunk this over on the second. There we go. About there-ish. Cool.
No, it seems like Gyarados is at least in distress, but there's no time to dwell on it. Whoa, check out those blocks.
We just did that one, so we're fine for now. What's next?
Like the children you really should be treated like.
You're that totally unbeatable Dragonite trainer.
You may be good, Lance, but I've beaten you once before and I'll do it again.
I have never met you, Blue Child.
Oh, come on. You can't fool me just because you dyed your hair. It's still the same style. I don't know why you changed your name, though. Drake was way more thematically appropriate.
Oh, come on. I may have a cape, but I look nothing like Drake. I could never grow a mustache like that.
I think we need to start over here.
Agreed.
Wow, it's Lance!
But apparently Lance is working as part of a specialized unit that prevents major Pokemon crimes called the International Police.
Okay, then, although that should be Happy Chilinkara, I think that one.
It's called the International Police.
There we go. Dragonite is very friend-shaped, it's true. He's meant to be like this super powerful critter, but he's so friendly looking. I wonder if... I'm guessing that's on purpose. Oh!
It's called the International Police. Pokemon G-Men. Yeah, we're still a whole generation away from that. Yeah, we're still a whole generation away from that one, but you have to admit, Lance... That one, but you have...
There's one where I'm just like smarmy. There we go.
Have to admit, Lance is a bit of a looker. Have to admit, Lance is a...
I'll just quickly grab a PNG of looker. WebP is annoying, but luckily it's easier to Oh wait, I said save it to 235, please. There it is. There we go. Then we'll go over to the media pool. Oh wait. 235. There we go. Then bring him over. Oh wait, that's right. WebP's not working. Just open it up. Do the save as, and we should be all good. Gonna be golden. All right. Here we go. Save as PNG, thank you, sir. Except that'll be in 235, thanks. Cool.
Okay. Bit of a looker. This is a bit of a look.
we go. Get it to push up.
Looker. Wait, in Generation 1, the International Police was mistranslated as the...
That's right, I need to grab the International Police thing. Global Police, that was what it was called in the original. Alright. There we go. Thank you, Bulbapedia, once again. Cool. That's just a regular PNG. That's always nice.
Global Police, so maybe G-Men stands for Global Men. I'd almost buy that if I thought they put literally any more thought into the name before just wanting it to be like the Pokemon FBI, but enough cynicism, we just found out about a new organization that opposes Team Rocket, and that's awesome. So why is Lance, and by extension the G-Men, here? But enough cynicism, we just found out about a new organization that opposes Team Rocket, and that's awesome. So why is Lance... Wait, in Generation 1, the internet...
I'll bring this in a bit. I'll crop to the right a bit. There we go. Give it a drop shadow as per usual. Yep. Bring it down again. Push down. Then we'll bring you in from the right. There we go.
Generation 1, the... of a looker. Wait.
Okay, now I need some curiosity. Where's Quizzical? There it is.
Wait, in Generation 1, the International Police was mistranslated as the Global Police. So maybe... G-Men stands for... G-Men stands for Global Men. I
think just... There we go. Ah, not that one. I wanted this one. Thank you.
G-Men stands for Global Men.
About here, I'd say.
I'd almost buy that if I thought they put literally any more thought into the name before just wanting it to be like the Pokemon FBI.
Okay, this is annoying, but I need to scooch the avatar over a little bit. There we go. Then copy and paste them all. There we go. Then we bring this over.
But apparently Lance is working as part of a specialized unit that prevents major Pokemon crimes called the International Police. I mean Pokemon G-Men. Yeah, we're still a whole generation away from that one, but you have to admit, Lance is a bit of a looker. Wait, in Generation 1, the International Police was mistranslated as the Global Police, so maybe G-Men stands for Global Men. I'd almost buy that if I thought they put literally any more thought into the name before just wanting it to be like the Pokemon FBI, but enough cynicism.
Okay, there we go. Push right. And also push right over here, please.
But enough cynicism, we just found out about a new organization that opposes Team Rocket, and that's awesome. So why is Lance, and by extension the G-Man, here?
Team Rocket is up to no good as usual with some kind of experiment going on here at Lake Rage.
You know what kind?
An experiment to make little cupcakes out of rainbows. What kind do you think? So the twerps gear up to impose themselves, as is tradition.
There it is.
Up to impose themselves.
Did your dad call you?
Sorry about that. I had to quickly check on something. Let me just quickly check a couple things. Let's see, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm just doing a second. Once again. Second. Hang on. Darn it. I just need to quickly adjust something and then I'll be right back. Okay, back to it. There we go. Just had to do a quick adjustment, but we're
themselves as is tradition.
on the final stretch. Well, final stretch,
Sorry, but no.
it's getting there.
Okay.
Just need to quickly do the usual push and push right.
Twerps gear up to impose themselves as is tradition.
But we really want to help.
I'm very sorry, but no.
Okay.
No, but Ash does seem quite...
That's a ditto face. Don't often know exactly when to put the ditto face in there, but it is fun when you do it. Let's see. There we go.
no, but Ash does seem quite put out. No, but Ash does seem quite put out. What?
There we go, a bit more.
Why in the name of whatever we worship would I want to have 3 amateur miners assist in police affairs? Besides, I'd look ridiculous. Yes, the cape is necessary. And yes, I'm a natural pink. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom...
I do. I don't know why. I think that's my favorite gag of it. I think it was just Ash's face. Just, oh man, this guy.
Legion of Doom. Ah, Legion of Thunder jump scare. Yep, this is why I took that detour into... Yep, this is...
The Smarm, I think. That'll work. Yep.
This is why I took that detour into Chronicles a couple of episodes ago, because we...
So push, and then push right. Thank you.
We actually got more
getting there.
continuity
This is
from
always the
that than
drudgiest
from
part.
most of the movies. Kind of weird they used Sebastian instead of...
Quizzical, please. I'd actually board could work here.
Kind of weird they used Sebastian instead of Namba, who was... It's literally shown to be more of a specialist in frequency-based Pokemon control and water-based schemes, but maybe Pokemon control and water-based schemes, but maybe Giovanni had him whacked, I don't know. It's still funny to think that in Japan the kids...
This way, push. Should I do a transition for this? Let's take a look. See if it looks good.
Saw him in digital coloring beforehand.
Yeah, I think a small cross dissolve actually works. It will help people understand what's going on.
Coloring before hand painted, so that's got to be a rare occurrence.
So that means we must somehow lure Gyarados to the surface?
That is our task.
But Gyarados comes to the surface regularly. Otherwise, we wouldn't have to whack any witnesses.
Silence, Lackey. You could never comprehend my master plan.
I do have to...
Okay, I'll have that zoom in.
I do have to admit, it's all Greek to me.
Okay, zoom. Side, bring it up. There we go. There we go.
I do have to admit, it's all Greek to me.
Then, of course, our rockets gum up the works like mice in a server room before getting caught, enticing us all.
No one can resist petting a statue of a cat. It's a proven biological imperative. Now, who are you jokers?
Prepare for trouble and a nice surprise.
Make it double with an order of fries.
Is that the motto from the training videos? What losers still recite that?
But I will admit the rocket lore is...
Dang it, I feel like I could... it should be more of an interruption, I think.
With an
Is that
order
the
of
motto
fries.
from the training?
No, it doesn't quite work. Bring it in a little bit more.
Is that the motto from the training videos? What losers still recite that?
There we go. Bring that over there. Cool. Luckily, it's not too far away, so that should be pretty easy. Cool, got that.
But I will admit the rocket launch.
Oh, we're getting there. Bits at a time, bits at a time. Once again. There we go.
But I will admit the rocket lore is pretty fun, especially hearing that at one point our rockets weren't at the bottom.
Yep, I'm tired too. We're nearly here. Oh, we're on the final stretch. I can't remember what causes that to happen. Oh, there we go. Yep. We're on the final stretch.
But I will admit the rocket lore is...
Well, yeah, we're getting through it.
But I will admit the rocket lore is pretty fun, especially hearing that at one point our rocket... But I will...
Let's happy to Ankara.
But I will admit the rocket lore is pretty fun, especially... Rocket lore is pretty fun. Especially hearing that at one point our rockets weren't at the bottom rung. Our rockets were...
Who's that mild surprise? I know there's a mild surprise in here somewhere. There it is.
Weren't at the bottom rung.
They've recently been demoted to rook.
So push and then push right. But hey, if I get this done, it means that I've basically done an episode in 2 days. But that's because I did this one extra.
Rookie level and are making zero contribution to the organization.
Hey!
Then after James...
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting Team Rocket had wanted posters at one point. Though I do want to know who took those photos.
Say it with me. Has the best line in the episode.
We are at least 2 to 3. We are at least 2 to 3%.
Then after James, say it.
Okay.
Then after James...
Dang it. It's this one.
Then after James... it with me. Has the best line in the episode.
So push and then push right. Just one final pass. We're nearly there.
At least 2 to 3% worthwhile.
Tyson admits that they need more manpower and they join Project R. Team Rocket. R.
Oh no, everything got pushed to the side a bit. Oh no, hold on, when did that happen? Dang it. Okay, I need to go back until... Hang on. It sucks that I have to figure out when this... There we go. Hold on. When did that happen? There we go. Oh no, is it? Or isn't it? Hold on. Yes, okay, we're good. I got everything out of sync, but it's back to normal now. Okay, cool. It's annoying, but it...
What losers still recite that?
But I will admit the rocket...
Oh, yeah. Okay. That's better.
But I will admit the rocket lore is...
Let's just do the oh please. That's Smarm. I don't want Smarm, I want oh please. Come on.
But I will admit the rocket lore is pretty fun, especially... Pretty fun, especially hearing that at one point our rockets weren't at the bottom rung. Our rockets weren't at the bottom.
No, not you. I wanted the looking down the nose. There we go.
Weren't at the bottom rung.
They've recently been demoted to...
There we go. Push and then push right. Yay! First 3 seasons of Simpsons. That's before they went into the most horrendous box set betrayal in in DVD history. They must sell like a box set case that's to replace that horrible plastic head that happened that one time. Just like they had the perfect box set up, and then they just randomly put in a plastic head. I can't remember when that which season that was, but I hope they do that.
To rookie level and are making 0 contribution to the organization.
Hey!
Then after James, say it with me, has the best line in the episode.
We are
Okay.
Then after James, say it with me, has the best line in the episode.
This way, push, and then push right. Oh yeah, it was 6 or 7. I thought so. Yeah. They forget that physical media belongs on a shelf. It's true. Mind you, sometimes they want to be sort of special so that it's a conversation piece, like the original box for Thief. If you look up the original box for Thief, it is bizarre, but you can tell that they're meant to no, it's meant to take pride of place on your bookshelf, not tucked away to the side. But I like things tucked away to the side. Yeah.
The episode.
We are at least 2 to 3% worthwhile.
Tyson admits that they need more
The
manpower.
trapezoid era of PC games.
Project R. Team Rocket never had a Project R.
It's mild surprise. I know you're here somewhere.
It's never had a Project R before. Okay. Before. Okay. Okay, so Sebastian is all...
Okay, in, swipe push right.
Okay, so Sebastian is all... We are preparing to study this Gyarados as it's the only Pokemon that evolved using our forced...
That's weird. I wonder how I did that by accident. All good.
Evolution method. Then isn't the problem more with the method? Shut up.
The prospect of fame and fortune coupled with an eternal life simply overwhelms me.
James, weren't you? Fame and fortune and immortality on my terms. How is this hard to understand? Meanwhile, Lance displays Agent 47 levels of quick change ability and infiltrates the base. Hey Frank, you get a dye job just now? Yes. Boy, our evil on-site salon really ups morale, right? Boy, I'll say. Check out my French tips. Oh. And just as things are getting engaging, we cut back to the twerps as Ash begins to feel the itch.
Okay, we're getting there. Almost at the end of synopsis.
And just as things are getting... And just as things are getting engaging, we cut back to... engaging. We cut back to the twerps as Ash begins to feel the itch.
It's just, I gotta go back. It's just, I gotta go back.
Go back? Why? Because I...
Dang it, where's the
Guys.
Oh, for some reason I put it the wrong way around. It's okay, it was just a it's just a quick crop on the top, so that's okay. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll get rid of the drop shadow and then crop it, which is crop from the top. Oh no, not from the bottom, sorry, from the bottom. There we go. That's the one.
Because...
Oh dang it, it was the other one, damn it.
I left my... Because...
Dang it, what am I... Oh no, it was to the side, silly. Okay. There we go.
Because I left my...
That's the one.
Why? Because I...
Dang it.
Because...
Then bring the top down a wee bit. There we go.
Because I left my eyeballs back there. Sorry, that's the most gagged... Sorry, that's the...
I think smart will work best here.
Sorry, that's the most gag dub joke ever, but I had... Dub joke ever. But I had to do it at least once. No, but Ash has basically become me when I play Skyrim, so... No, but Ash has basically become me when I play Skyrim, so...
Okay, this way push. And push right over here. We're getting there.
Sorry, that's the... Sorry, that's... Sorry, that...
Why is it...
Sorry, that...
I'll just have to... That'll do.
Sorry, that's the most gag dub joke ever, but...
Don't know why it made it so short there. It's weird. I'll stretch it out a bit until it's a bit more regular.
Sorry, that's the most gag dub joke ever, but I had to do it at least once. No, but Ash has basically become me when I play Skyrim, since he's all... I can't let an event... Skyrim, since he's all... I can't let an event occur without my involvement. I've been left out of too many formative adventures of this generation. Millennials? But Brock actually comes around to Ash's way. Thinking, even if...
is a little sensationalist.
If we don't try to stop...
Oops, wrong button. There we go.
Sensationalist?
If we don't try to stop them, they could hurt other Pokemon as well. And that could mean your Pikachu and your Togepi.
Team Rocket will make off with your children. Oh, they'll come after them in the night. No, we're not safe until Giovanni's head is mounted on my wall. I say we kill Team Rocket.
Yeah! Screw the Jennies! Screw the G-Men! Only 3 miners can bring down the Mafia!
Meanwhile, Team Rocket are preparing to be live bait, and James is all, aren't we literally being live bait here? Could we maybe not be live bait?
The plan requires you to be live bait.
I guess I can't argue with that. I do like that they actually address the Donphan.
There it is.
In the room.
Why don't they just throw a Pokeball to grab that Gyarados?
This is experimental material. It needs to be caught whilst wild.
I mean, that has to be the case, right? Otherwise, we're just live bait for nothing.
Can't argue with that either. Consider me satisfied. But then they argue over who gets to be the main course through telepathy, I guess, as there's no way they could speak that coherently with a tube in their mouth. But I get it. Suspension storytelling, yada yada yada.
No upstanding member of Team Rocket would be scared of a little Gyarados.
Now 5 Gyarados doing Dragon Rage, that's an issue. But 1? Pshaw. Then it looks like they're going to knock out the Gyarados with a freaking mortar, but luckily it's just a missile-shaped net dispenser, which they then use to take advantage of Gyarados' 4 times weakness to electricity and knock it out. This is when the twerps come in, and they're all, we're helping! And Lance is all,
No, you ain't!
and the Rockets activate the Forced Evolution Ray, and it's not very effective. Well, okay, it's very effective in making you sick, but not very effective at evolving. And it's not very effective. Well, okay, it's very effective in making you sick, but not very effective.
Okay, I need to re-record that line. Sucks, but I have to. Alright. Let's see, let's just quickly do that. Prime it. Yep, working. Alright, talking. Is it working? Okay, it seems to be working, but it's... Hang on, it's not showing up. Input. That's weird. It doesn't check... It's not tracking the monitor. It might just be that I need to... Hang on, let me just... No, I might just have to re-record them when I'm in... when the stream's over, because it's using up the microphone or something like... No, I've done recording here before. I must have accidentally turned off the... hang on a second. Must have accidentally gotten the preferences muddled. Let's take a look. Audio... Input should be... No, not the Steam streaming microphone. I want this one, thank you. Okay, let's see if I can still do it. Looks like it's okay. Cool, we're working. Yes, okay. Alright, so what was it again? It was... it's not very effective. Okay. It's not very effective. Okay. See if that works. I think I might have accidentally gone too loud. I can bring it down a bit though. That's fine.
And it's not very effective. Well, okay.
Wow. I really should go a bit closer to the mic. It's still fine. I can downsample it, but still.
It's
Okay. About there. Bring that over here, so that way that it that way it's not so bad. Cool. Bring that over. Yep. You just need to bring the line, bring it down.
And it's not very effective.
Still a bit too loud. There we go.
Right, and it's not very effective. Well, okay, it's very effective in making you sick, but not very effective at...
Yeah, I really need to bring my mouth closer to the mic next time. I'll do that. Don't worry.
At evolving. You know what I mean. So they get twerp-napped and Sebastian is all, since you are now our adopted children, Sebastian is all, since you are now our adopted children, you should probably know our master plan, which is to control Pokemon evolution.
You can't! That's interfering with... nature.
Oh, and hitting them with a rock is a rock explicitly stated to be radioactive, or sending them through a trading machine. No, it's only unnatural if I don't like. Or sending them.
Okay, then we shuffle this around. That could work.
Or stated to be radioactive, or sending them through a trading machine. No, it's only unnatural if I don't like
And the Pokemon aren't consenting.
And the Pokemon aren't consenting. That's vile.
Real evolution needs both a Pokemon and a trainer.
Brock, we've seen evolved Pokemon in the wild.
I retract my previous statement and substitute it with the consent thing again. But what's this? Much like the earlier Lugia episodes, it seems like
Hey,
Team
we're
Rocket
nearly
has actually
there.
come out on top. Even our rockets weren't blasted off in a token manner. It's almost like trying to take on a well.
We're getting close. Hang on, I need to put this in. Okay.
It's almost like.
Here's that ditto. There you are. Yep, wrong button.
Trying to take on a well-organized militia without backup was a flawed plan in hindsight. Don't worry, guys. Lance won't let us down. He'll bust us out any second now.
Might give that a small cross dissolve.
Now. No, those really were good French tips. Another. Those really were good French tips. Another multi-parter. That's the second this season. Third if you can.
Okay, bring that over, and then bring in the thoughts from over here. So close. However, there is a lot I have to do, but it shouldn't be too tricky.
Another multi-parter. That's the second this season.
Alright.
Third if you can. Season. Third if second this season. Third if you count Legend of Thunder, and it feels like they're actually starting to find their feet. Is this thoughts? Another multi-parter. That's the second this season. Third if you count Legend of Thunder, and it feels like they're actually starting to find their feet. Is this one? Third if you count Legend of Thunder, and it feels like they're actually starting to find their feet. As this one is a lot more solid of a start, in my opinion. Yes, it's clunky and a lot of ways, with uneven pacing, poor explanations and schemes, weak motivation for the twerps who then had zero impact on the plot, and a real missed opportunity not to bring Namba back since he was literally the Pokemon anger guy. However, one thing it instantly has over the
Quizzical.
last multi-parter is that this this episode is actually necessary. Even with its flaws, you can't say it doesn't lend itself to a multi-part structure, and if you went into the next episode without this one as a setup, you'd be very confused, which is not something you can say about Hi-Ho Silver. It's also nice to
Getting there.
have a villain with an actually threatening presence that isn't just Giovanni again. It's really refreshing to have an episode center on a non-gym event in the games, even though it makes me...
Okay.
More salty, we never got a game center or a proper Lavender Town. Salty, we never got a game center or a proper Lavender Town episode. And Lance's involvement was genuinely intriguing, and he actually seemed to be smart about his mission. Was genuinely intriguing, and he.
Okay, that's the other re-record, but I think that's the only one. Oh dang it! I need to actually hear it again. Let's go ahead.
And Lance's involvement was genuinely intriguing, and he actually seemed to be smart about his mission.
Lance's involvement was genuinely extreme.
And Lance's involvement was genuinely intriguing, and he actually seemed to be smart about his mission.
Okay.
And Lance's involvement was actually intriguing, and he seemed to actually be smart about his mission.
Okay, that's a bit more like it. Let's see. Hit back.
And Lance's involvement was in.
And again, I bring my mouth. Okay, it's all good.
And Lance's involvement was actually intriguing, and he seemed to actually be smart about his mission. There wasn't anything that stood out.
Oh, dang it. It still sounds added later, but whatever.
For Lavender Town episode. And Lance's involvement was actually intriguing, and he seemed to actually be smart about his mission. There wasn't anything that stood out other than some nice animation on the Gyarados, and it's hard to make a full judgment until I've viewed the episodes as a whole, but individually, this is a great...
Okay, we're just getting to the trivia, which is annoying, but not like, it's still very short, so that should be fine.
But individually, this is...
I know there's like a resign to the camera. There it is. Yeah.
It's a great ball, but individually... This is a great ball, but I'm wary. This is a great ball. But I'm wary of how they're going to stick the landing.
Okay, got that. Pardon me. Not the, dang it, not the zoom. We want the position. Then where's the great balls? They're over here.
But individually, this is a...
Okay, drop shadow. And just bring it down. Push down.
This is a great ball, but I'm wary of how they're going to stick the landing. Trivia. Weirdly, Lance...
Okay, trivia. We're on the last leg. We should be almost done.
But I'm wary of how they're going to stick the landing. Trivia. Weirdly, Lance's trivia. Weirdly, Lance is quite unusual, as he's a character.
Okay, I'm gonna need to grab a few things here.
Trivia. Weirdly,
let's see.
Lance is quite unusual, as he's a character who not only appears over the course of multiple seasons, but
kept the same voice actor, Wayne Grayson, through all his appearances. Even the narrator can't.
I don't know, there needs to be a push right. There it is. Oh, this is gonna get annoying. I'm gonna have to use a lot of do a lot of it here.
It's a very exclusive club, to be sure. Also, Lance's group, the Pokemon G. Exclusive club, to be sure. Also, Lance's group, the Pokemon G-Men aren't an invention of the dub, as they're called that in Japan. Aren't an invention of the dub, as they're called that in Japanese too. I guess it's a loan word from westerns.
Quizzical.
I guess it's a loan word from westerns and gangster movies that the Japanese imported. Since those are the only places I've ever really heard that term to refer to federal law enforcement. Well, that and Half-Life, but that G-Man's more ephemeral than federal. It's a cool idea though, too bad it only ever comes up when Lance appears. It's a cool idea though, too bad it only ever comes up when Lance appears, even after they could have easily changed it to the International Police in later seasons and really synced it all up. It's fine. Lastly,
I think I can make that B-roll instead.
It's a cool idea though, too bad it only ever comes up when Lance I guess it's a loan word from westerns and gangster movies that the Japanese imported, since those are the only places I've ever really heard that term to refer to federal law enforcement. Well,
okay, let me quickly just grab a G-Man picture. As long as it's an official picture. Now we'll go for the old one. View spoiler. Yes, that's it. That's him, all right. All right. Yeah. Then just do a quick cross dissolve.
Well, that and Half-Life, but that G-Man's more enforcement. Well, that and Half-Life, but that G-Man's more.
I feel like I need a better dissolve there. Multiply's probably better, or overlay. Overlay's better, yep. Let me just have the cross dissolve.
Enforcement. Well, that and Half-Life, but that G-Man's more ephemeral than federal. It's a cool idea though, too bad it only ever comes up when Lance appears, even ephemeral than federal. It's a cool idea though, too bad it only ever comes up when Lance appears, even after they could have easily comes up when Lance appears. Even after they could have easily changed it to the International Police in later seasons and really synced it all up. It's fine. Lastly though, here's an interesting question. Is Gyarados...
Alright, there we go. Bring that over there. There we go.
in Half-Life, but...
Then push right, yeah.
That G-Man's more ephemeral than federal. It's a cool idea though, too bad it only ever comes up when Lance appears, even after they could have easily changed it to the International Police in later seasons and really synced it all up. It's fine. Lastly though, here's an interesting question.
Okay. Oops, wrong button.
Lastly though, here's an interesting question. Is Gyarados shiny? The color
So push right, bring that over.
matches the official shiny coloring and it's registered as shiny. In the game file. But in the anime, is Gyarados shiny? The color matches the official shiny coloring and it's registered as shiny in the game files. But in the anime, the Magikarp it evolved
Nearly there.
from was very much not shiny. This actually led to a weird example of Fanon being taken as canon when the accepted knowledge became that specifically the Lake of Rage Gyarados was only red because the evolution was forced and therefore...
Okay, let's see. Okay, nearly there. I just want a picture of it. There we go. There's a good picture of it. Any other pictures of it? Getting there. There we go, 235. There we go.
When the accepted knowledge became that specifically the Lake of Rage Gyarados was only red because the evolution was forced and therefore not a true shiny, and the actual shiny just happened to match the color, okay, sure. But in the games, multiple Gyarados evolved due to...
So, I know what to do. Lake of Rage. I'll go to the Lake of Rage and then go to all. And then I'll click on the... I'll go to the Lake of Rage stats and then just write down what the stats are. There we go. Okay, where's the screen thing? No, not screen. Dang, what's the button again? Oh, that's right. And there it is, snipping tool. Okay, bring this over. There we go. Then we save that. Here's the saving part. Yeah.
Not a true shiny, and the actual shiny just happened to match the color. Okay, sure. But in the games, multiple Gyarados evolved due to Team Rocket's efforts, and you can even encounter them. And guess what? They aren't red. Only the central one is, so the evidence pretty clearly points to the game version just being a natural shiny.
So there we go for this one.
This episode just only the central one is, so the evidence pretty clearly points to the game version. The game version just being a natural shiny, with this episode just muddying the water. It also gets more confusing when the same Gyarados appears in later episodes and it has the trademark shiny sparkles. So I guess the only
that was over here, so over there. There we go.
It also gets.
Okay, I think we got it here.
When the accepted knowledge became that specific mark shiny sparkles, so I guess the only explanation that fits is just that the forced evolution ray happened to turn Gyarados officially.
Jeez. Okay, we're nearly there. We're just on the last little bit.
Shiny sparkles. So I.
Go, nearly done. Wait, get that over there. Yep, okay.
Mark shiny sparkles. So I guess the only explanation that fits is just that the forced evolution ray happened to turn Gyarados. This actually led to a weird example of Fanon being taken as canon when the accepted knowledge.
Okay. Let's do the quizzical. Let's get quizzical. Quizzical. Okay.
Became that specifically the Lake of Rage Gyarados was only red because the Lake of Rage Gyarados was only red.
I know there's a resign to screen that's there it is.
Because the evolution was forced and therefore not a true shiny, and the actual shiny just happened to match the color. Okay, sure. But in the games, multiple Gyarados. But in the games, multiple Gyarados evolved due to Team Rocket's efforts, and you can even encounter them. And guess what? They are. And guess what? They aren't red. Only the central one. Only the central one is, so the evidence pretty clearly points to the game version just being a natural shiny. With this episode just muddying the water. It also gets more confusing when the same Gyarados appears in later episodes and it has the trademark shiny sparkles. So I guess the only
there we go. Now I just gotta shuffle this off to the side. And copy that. Then bring that over here and paste it. There we go. Oh, I need to put these away. Oh, yeah. Okay, sweet push.
Specifically, the Lake of Rage Gyarados was only red because the evolution was forced and therefore not a true shiny.
Okay. Let's bring this down, bring it in, so you can see what's going on. So it's not just my face the entire time. Cool, cool. Push right is the way to do it.
Because the evolution was forced and therefore not a true shiny, and the actual shiny just happened to match the color. Okay, sure, but
bring it in, rotate it that way, then a bit of a drop shadow, then a suede push down a bit.
But in the games, multiple Gyarados evolved due to Team Rocket's efforts, and you can even encounter them. And guess what? They aren't red. Only the central one is, so the evidence pretty clearly
points to the gate.
Okay, zoom it down, bring it over. Over there. Then drop shadow, we're nearly there. And sweep push right. And sweep push. Let's see. Oh, we're nearly done. Hold on, I forgot about that one there. There we go.
Game version just being a natural shiny, with this episode just muddying the water. It also gets more.
Okay, zoom it down. There we go. Then drop the shadow. There we go. Then, oh no, sorry, that's push right, and then we'll push them all the way back. There we go. Being on call can be pretty stressful. But if you get the same salary no matter how many calls you get, then that can be quite a good job. But yeah,
when the same Gyarados
hardly ever the
appears in
case.
later episodes, and it has the trademark shiny sparkles. So I guess the only explanation that fits is just that the forced evolution ray happened to turn Gyarados officially shiny, rather than a weird holdover from Magikarp. Sebastian wrong. Cherish the thought. Oh, and yeah, that wasn't a gag for the "It's all Greek" joke. I didn't Photoshop anything. It's a gag for the "It's all Greek" joke. I didn't Photoshop anything. They really did have Greek letters scrolling down the screen. It's weird. I guess Pokemon canonically takes place in
Ditto.
Greece until Pokedex kicked in. And so, swayed, intrigued.
Oh my gosh, okay. I did it basically an episode in 2 days, but just by pushing myself a bit too hard. Okay. Okay, so now I just need to do the
Weirdly, Lance is quite
music, and then I'll just be able to do the final pass. Well, not final pass, the final check. Just need to do music first, and then we'll do the final check. Okay, master. Here's the relaxing Pokemon music. There it is. There it is from there. Okay, put that down over there. Dang it. Music, please. There we go.
Lance is quite unusual, as he's a character who not only appears over the course of multiple.
Wait, that's true. That's not thoughts. That's trivia. Come over here.
Another multi-parter. That's the second this season. Third if you count Legend of Thunder, and it feels like they're actually starting to find their feet, as this one is a lot more solid of a start in my opinion. Yes, it's clunky in a lot of ways, with uneven pacing, poor explanation, schemes, weak motivation for the perks who then had zero impact on the plot, and a real missed opportunity not to win number packs, as he was literally the Pokemon anger guy. However, one thing it instantly has over the last multi-parter is that this episode is actually necessary. Even with its flaws, you can't say it doesn't lend itself to a multi-part structure, and if you went to the next episode without this one as a setup, you'd be very confused, which is not something you can say about Viper Silver. It's also nice to have a villain with an actually threatening presence that isn't just Giovanni again. It's really refreshing to have an episode center on a non-gym event in the games, even though it makes me more salty when we've got a game center or a proper Lavender Town episode. And Lance's involvement was actually intriguing, and he seemed to actually be smart about his mission. There wasn't anything that stood out other than some nice animation on Gyarados, and it's hard to make a full judgment until I've viewed the episodes as a whole. But individually, this is a great ball, but I'm wary of how they're going to the landing.
Oh wow, I didn't even need to do any cuts in there. That's pretty
Trivia.
cool. And to the beginning. There we go. Oh yeah, I don't know how I could do a job without a Bluetooth earbud or music like this one. That's
Weirdly, Lance is quite unusual, as he's a character who not only appears over the course of multiple seasons, but also kept the same voice actor, Wayne Grayson, through all his appearances. Even the narrator saying that, there are some others with the same distinction, such as Gary, but it's fairly exclusive to be sure. Also, Lance's group, the Pokemon G-Men, aren't an invention of the dub, as they're called as in Japanese too. Like, it's a loan word from aim, and so swayed, intrigue.
okay. No, not the full thing, just the music. There we go.
Until Pokédex kicked in, and so swayed.
Not push, we want the cross dissolve.
And so swayed, intrigued, yet still skeptical, sits tight as the plot rolls out. Only time will tell if the continuation will cause within him feelings of joy, boredom, or possibly even rage.
Okay, final check. Let's go through this. And then we'll stop the stream, but I'll try and get some audio editing done before tomorrow. Ugh. All right.
And I also could have sworn it wasn't that early either. Hold on. Yeah, you're both wrong. I really don't want to say impressive, but having 2 false statements in a row again 2 episodes later is just weird. So I guess I'll do what the episode seems incapable of and state that Ash is heading towards his 7th match. At least that's what the show keeps telling me. Oh look, a distraction.
Doesn't this spot look familiar? I think we've been walking around in circles.
Sure, Navigator Roction, you know for us. I never actually announced that as my role, and you guys just followed along with my clearly flawed navigational skills, so in effect, it's actually your fault that we're currently... Say bugs! I'm glad you're starting to overcome your fears, Misty. No, bugs that are unwell! So yeah, after the twerps are accosted by a group of mons who are all... We really should be recovering, but we just had to announce our infirmity to you, to which Ash is all... Let's take our sick Pokemon towards this strange lake that appears to be the source of the illness. Okay. Sick Gyarados!
I'm trying to inform you that since you've actually seen that red Gyarados, you can't leave.
Sir, no killing children. Remember the 4th edition of the rulebook says no killing children on live TV, and I don't see no cameras. I'm in danger. Luckily before Tyson here can live up to his namesake and fight dirty. Who shows up to save the day, but...
Ambulance!
You mean the dude who wears a cape? Hey, kids, turn her back into the woods.
Run like the
Whoa, hold up. Gotta
Back into
drop
the
frame
woods.
there.
Run like the children you...
Cape?
Hey, you kids, turn and run.
Hey, you kids.
Turn and...
Keep forgetting where that dropped frame is every time.
Turn and run back into the woods.
Run like we treat the children you really should be treated like. I'll deal with the murderous meathead. So Lance makes quick work of the grunts, and then, wow, Ash knew something about the society he lives in before we see him learn it.
You're that totally unbeatable Dragonite trainer.
You may be good, Lance, but I've beaten you once before, and I'll do it again. I have never met you, Blue Child. Oh, come on, you can't fool me just because you dyed your hair. It's still the same style. I don't know why you changed your name, though. Drake was way more thematically appropriate. Oh, come on, I may have a cape, but I look nothing like Drake. I could never grow a moustache like that. I think we need to start over here. Agreed. Wow, it's Lance. But apparently Lance is working as part of a specialized unit that prevents major Pokemon crimes called the International Police. I mean, Pokemon G-Men. Yeah, we're still a whole generation away from that one, but you have to admit, Lance is a bit of a looker. Wait, in Generation 1, the International Police was mistranslated as the Global Police, so maybe G-Men stands for Global Men. I'd almost buy that if I thought they put literally any more thought into the name before just wanting it to be like the Pokemon FBI, but enough cynicism, we just found out about a new organization that opposes Team Rocket, and that's awesome. So why is Lance, and by extension the G-Men, here?
Team Rocket is up to no good as usual with some kind of experiment going on here at Lake Reach.
You know what kind?
An experiment to make cupcakes out of rainbows. What kind do you think? So the twerps gear up to impose themselves, as is tradition.
But we really want to help.
I'm very sorry, but no.
Okay.
No time.
No, but Edge does seem quite put out. Why in the name of whatever we worship would I want to have 3 amateur miners assistant police affairs? Besides, I look ridiculous. Yes, the cape is necessary. And yes, I'm a natural pink. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom... Legion of Thunder jump scare. Yep, this is why I took that detour into Chronicles a couple of episodes ago, because we actually got more continuity from that than from most of the movies. Kind of weird they used Sebastian instead of Number, who was literally shown to be more of a specialist in frequency-based Pokemon control and water-based schemes, but maybe Giovanni had it whacked, I don't know. It's still funny to think that in Japan the kids saw him in digital coloring before hand-painted, so that's gotta be a rare occurrence.
So that means we must somehow lure Gyarados to the surface? That is our task.
But Gyarados comes to the surface regularly, otherwise we wouldn't have to whack any witnesses. Silence, Lackey, you could never comprehend my master plan. I do have to admit, it's all Greek to me. Then of course our rockets come up the works like mice in a server room before getting caught, and Tyson is all, no one can resist petting a statue of a cat. It's a proven biological imperative. Now who are you, jokers?
Prepare for trouble and a nice surprise.
Make it double with an order from...
I had the motto from training videos. What losers still recite that? But I will admit the Rocket Lord is pretty fun, especially hearing that at one point our rockets were to the bottom run.
They've recently been demoted to rookie level and are making zero contribution to the organization.
Then after James, say it with me, as the best line in the episode.
We are at least 2 to 3% worthwhile.
Listen to this, I need more manpower, and they join Project R. Team Rocket. Never had a Project R before. Okay, so Sebastian is all, we are preparing to study this method. This is the only group of artists using our force energy. Then is the problem more with the method?
The prospect of fame and fortune coupled with an eternal life simply overwhelms me.
James, weren't you fame and fortune and immortality on my terms? How is this hard to understand? Meanwhile, Lance displays Agent 47 levels of quick changeability and infiltrates space. Hey Frank, you get a dye job just now? Yes, boy, our evil on-site salon really ups morale, right? Boy, I'll say. Check out my French tips. Oh, and just as things are getting engaging, we cut back to the twerps as Ash begins to feel the itch.
It's just, I've got to go back.
go back. Why? Because I left my eyeballs back there. Sorry, that's the most gagged up joke ever, but I had to do it at least once. No, but Ash has basically become me when I play Skyrim since he's all, I can't let an event occur without my involvement. I've been left out of too many formative adventures of this generation. Millennials, but Rock actually comes around to Ash's way of thinking, even if his reasoning is a little sensationalist.
If we don't try to stop them, they can hurt other Pokemon as well. And that could mean your Pikachu and your Togepi. Team Rocket will make us with our Why don't they just throw a Pokeball to grab that Gyarados?
This is experimental material. It needs to be caught whilst wild.
I mean, that has to be the case, right? Otherwise we're just live bait for nothing. Can't argue with that either. Consider me satisfied. But
To be caught whilst wild.
I mean, that
Ooh, that's a bit clunky.
Wild.
I mean...
Oh, wild. Whilst wild.
I mean, that has to be the case, right? Otherwise, we're just live bait for nothing. Can't argue with that either. Consider me satisfied. But then they argue over who gets to be the main course through telepathy. I guess there's no way they can speak that coherently with the two of them, but I guess it's fiction storytelling anyway.
No upstanding member of Team Rocket could be scared of a little Gyarados.
No, five Gyarados will probably make that. Hitting them with a rock is. A rock explicitly stated to be radioactive, or sending them through a trading machine. No, it's only unnatural if I don't like it. And the Pokemon aren't consenting, that's vile.
Real evolution needs both a Pokemon and a trainer.
And substitute it with the consent thing again. But what's this? This, much like the earlier Lugia episode.
Dang it.
Substitute it with the consent thing again.
It's just this little Jimmy part here.
I retract my previous statement and substitute it with the consent thing again. But what's this? Much like the earlier Lugia episode. You know, those really were good French divorce. Another multi-parter. That's the second this season. Third if you count Legend of Thunder, and it feels like direction's starting to find their feet. This one is a lot more solid of a start, in my opinion. Yes, it's clunky in a lot of ways, with uneven pacing, poor explanations and schemes, weak motivation from the twerps within it, zero impact on the plot, and a real missed opportunity not to bring down objects. He's literally the Pokemon anger guy. However, one thing it instantly has over the last multi-parter is that this episode is actually necessary. Even with its flaws, you can't say it doesn't lend itself to a multi-part structure, and if you went to the next episode without this one as a setup, you'd be very confused, which is not something you can say about Viper Software. It's also nice to have a villain with actually freaking reasons instead of just doing again. It's really refreshing to have an episode centered on a non-Japanese in the games, even though it makes me more salty when you look at a game center or a corporate Lavender Channel episode. And Lance's involvement was actually intriguing, and he seemed to actually be smart about his mission. There wasn't anything that stood out other than some nice animation on the Gyarados, and it's hard to make a full judgment until I've viewed the episodes as a whole. But individually, this is a great cool, but I'm wary of how they're going to stick the landing. Trivia. Weirdly, Lance is quite unusual, as his character not only appears over the course of multiple seasons, but also kept the same voice actor, Wayne Grayson, for all his appearances. Even the narration can't say that. There are some others with the same diction, such as Gary, but it's very exclusive, not to be sure. Also, Lance's group, the Pokemon Genian, aren't an mention of the dub, as they're called that in Japanese too. I guess it's a loanword from Westerns and gangster movies that the Japanese imported, since those are the only places I've even really heard that term to refer to female law enforcement. Well, that and Half-Life, but that G-Name's more ephemeral than literal. It's a cool idea though, too bad it only ever comes up when Lance appears, even after they could have easily changed it to the international police in later seasons and really stick it all up. It's fine. Lastly though, here's an interesting question. Is Gyarados shiny? The color matches the official shiny coloring, and it's registered as shiny in the game files. But in the anime, the Magikarp it evolved from was very much not shiny. This actually led to a weird example of fanon being taken as canon, when the accepted knowledge became that specifically the Lake of Rage Gyarados was only red because the evolution was forced and therefore not a true shiny, and the actual shiny just happened to match the color. Okay, sure. But in the games, multiple Gyarados evolved due to Team Rocket's efforts, and you can encounter them. And guess what? They are red. Only the central one is. So the evidence pretty clearly points to the game version just being a natural shiny, but this episode just muddying the water. It also gets more confusing when the same Gyarados appears in later episodes and it is the trademark shiny sparkles. So I guess the only expression that fits is just that the forced evolution ray happened to turn Gyarados officially shiny rather than a weird old from Magikarp. So Sebastian wrong, here's the thought. Oh yeah, that wasn't a gag for the It's All Greek joke. I didn't Photoshop anything. I really did have Greek letters scrolling down the screen. It's weird because Pokemon canonically takes place in Greece until Pokedex kicked in, and so swayed, intrigue, yet still skeptical, sits tight as the plot rolls out. Only time will tell if the continuation will cause within him feelings of joy, boredom, or possibly even rage.
Alright. Oh, managed to get it done in 5 hours. We're on track to at least getting 2 videos done by the end of the month. That's really good. Alright. I'll try and get some audio done tonight, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for the next body doubling. Thank you all for stopping by, and you should see the video up later today. Oh, good.